Yo, I'm muted, my bad. Cheddar my murdered. Cheddar my murdered. Your words cut deeper than a knife. Yo, cheddar my murdered. What's up, guys? How you doing? Guys, what do we think? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Yo, Dev's secret, bro. Where can I watch, Soul Eater, bro? Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Yum, yum, yum. Yo, what's up, mushrooms? Welcome back, bro. Yo, how's everyone doing today, guys? What's up, Wills? What's up, Red Right Hand? What's up, Luna? What's up? It's B again. What's up, Alejandro? Or it's Bo, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. What's up, Just Ace? Not going on, long time no see, bro. Holy crap. Annie Rose, that's where I watch it. I have no clue what that is, bro. Me and Just Ace are on the same wavelength. Literally, bro. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yo, okay, yo. Pause, guys. I'm so happy. Why are you so happy, bro? What's making you so happy, bro? Where can I find some of this happiness? Where can I find some of said happiness? Guys, I'm not muted, am I? Because I'm happy. Yo. My bad, bro. My bad for asking. I didn't know you were going to gatekeep it. My bad, bro. Bro's gatekeeping happiness. Can I watch someone else than you, bro? Of course. You can do whatever you want, bro. Bro, you are the sole arbiter of your own... You are the sole arbiter of your own destiny, bro. You are the sole arbiter of your own destiny. Do whatever you want, bro. It's a secret, okay. Buzz alright. I was technically first. Yeah, Luna was technically first. They typed in the Twitch chat before we'd start streaming anywhere else. So. You have a good one, Red Right Hand. Be safe, man. Be safe, man! Bro, I was, you guys know how we talked about obsession, earlier, today when, bro, by the way, guys, I did take a nap. I took like an hour and 30-minute nap. Hold on, I can check my watch, actually. My watch will tell me how long it was. It was an hour and 50 minutes. So almost, or sorry, 2 hours and 50 minutes. Almost 3 hour nap, guys. Almost 3 hour nap, guys. Bougie, I want sushi. Buddy! You just ate sushi. Are you bro, why do you like sushi so much? I don't know. I don't like sushi that much. I'm not a big fan of it, bro. Okay, but anyways, guys, we were talking about obsession earlier, and I was kind of talking about, like, sort of the, like, how it's, sort of, I think is more of a, call towards, like, things that actually happen where people manipulate their partner into being obsessed with them, like that. Because, like, they feel like they can't get anything else. And then I low-key was thinking about it when I was taking a shower before stream. And I was like, yo. Low-key, they might also be like, yo, hear me out. I haven't watched the movie. But from all the clips I've seen a lot of clips of it. And like, from the movie analyses that I've watched. It low-key... No, I'm not even gonna say it. Bro, I don't even know if I can say this on stream. I don't even know if I can say this on stream without getting banned. Hey, Beuji, how's it going? I'm currently playing Roblox and saw you stream, so I decided to AFK on Roblox and watch you. Yo, what's up, Kipton? How are you, man? What's up, Kipton? W board clear? True. Wither Jinxie, true, Max. True. We are, guys, I'm trying to be calm this stream because I'm still, like, a little bit mentally unstable. Yum, jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Very good. Are you any better at Sandtris than you were last time? I don't know. I've been better, but I'm doing good. Yo, I remember the last time you were here, Kipton. You were telling us about your polyamorous relationship, and you were saying that, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is what you said, is that your two partners were fighting, and they were kind of putting you in the middle of it, trying to make you take one side. If I'm correct about that, how's that going, bro? How's it going? I'm broken up, I'm single. Damn, bro. Damn. Hey, bro, we're in the same boat, bro. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat. We're in the same boat, bro. Sorry to hear that about that, man. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. That's horrible. Me eating hot dogs. Yo, buddy! Red Ryan, I thought you said you were going somewhere else, bro! Bro ended up coming back anyways. Bro couldn't resist my jiggly jello. Bro couldn't resist my jiggly jello. You want some jiggly jello? Look at how jiggly it is. See how jiggly it is? Imagine instead of jello, this was my cake. And it was on screen. Jiggling and wiggling. Just kidding, guys. Yo, that's... Okay, we would never do that, guys. So never mind, I'm back. Oh, okay, my bad. I missed that one. I missed that one, guys. I missed that one. Yo, Luna said yummy paws. Yo, I'm joking. Yo. Yo. That's weird. Yo, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I was trying to bait people into saying, like, saying I love Jello. And then, like, bait them into saying that. But, that's my bad. Yo, Dom, what the hell is wrong with you? Why would you say that, bro? Luna quit spamming. Yo, mods, time out Luna at this point, guys. Let's time out Luna at this point. Doing good, and I met people on Roblox who I see as friends, and we've been playing together a few weeks, and they've been helping me. I'm glad, bro. That's awesome. I'm glad that you're at least, like, regardless, I know that a lot of people say, oh, connections on the internet aren't, like, as good as real life. I would disagree. It depends on who you meet. But, like, regardless of whatever, bro, you're building a support system in some sort of sense. But you played RV there yet? I have. I mostly play with my friends off stream, though. I played it once on stream. Luna, I'm bored. Can I egg your house? Send photos, bro. I gotta see the aftermath. My parents are trying to snipe me because of online connections. What do you mean snipe you? Like literally, like, they're sniper elites. They're like, they got a sniper rifle on you. Choo-choo, boom. Or like, what do you mean they're trying to snipe you? My country's FIFA team lost. Wait, England lost? Yo, W's in the chat. Yo, W's. Yo, what's up, Elizabeth? Yo, W's in the chat, guys. Let's go. Probably real extreme. Yo, welcome back, bro. Yo, W, probably real extreme, bro. Welcome back. I appreciate the gifts you've been, you sent, I think it was last stream even. Missed when you played, only played Slime Rancher 2. Buddy. Nobody watches when I play Slime Rancher 2. Yo, Dom, let's not spam that, bro. 2 streams a day? Yeah, bro, I've slept. I've slept. 3 hours in the last, like, 35 hours. It has been a while. But, hey, I watched it. Is that so? But yeah. I'll watch you even when you're not streaming. Whoa! J. Pause. You can't say stuff like that. You're gonna like turn me on, bro. Just kidding, yo. Pause, okay. Oh, my bad, Jay. My bad, Jay, bro. My bad, Jay. Didn't mean to say something so gay. Yeah, that was kind of a bar. That was kind of a bar, chat. That was kind of a bar. You can't even lie. You can't even lie. That was kind of a bar. I think we're not going to get a blue. Yeah, okay. We might suck at this game. GG's. I've slept 13 hours in the past 72 hours. That's not that good, bro. I'm going to be honest. That's not that good. That's not that good, bro. That's not that good. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest. King said, is this going to be a better stream than last stream? I don't know. In what way? In what way is it going to be? Beuji, like, they do not like it, and if they find out I have one, which I do if you couldn't tell, since I'm sitting here right now, they'll take my phone away for a year. Damn! A year, like, bro. What? Damn! Damn! Yo, King is an IRL friend, though, right? Jinxie offspring, true, Jay. Got a feeling that I'm going under. I don't know if I'll make it out alive. If I quit calling you my lover, move on. You had me bleeding till I can't breathe. I don't know the lyrics, bro. I'm gonna be honest. They permanently took my older sister's phone away for having Snapchat. She only had our friends, by the way. Damn. I mean, I'm not a fan of Snapchat myself, but, like, that's crazy. Bro, most of my friends still have Snapchat. I'm like, buddy, you're in your 20s, bro. What are we doing? What are we doing, guys? Like, what are we doing? We still have Snapchat in our 20s, so what are we doing? What are we doing, guys? I don't know. But, that's crazy, bro. And your older sisters? How long did they take it away? Like, I mean, like, did they take it away when she was an adult? Like, that's crazy, bro. What? King is an IRL friend? Okay, okay. I am question mark. Yo, that's crazy. You made me bleed until I can't breathe. Shaking, falling onto my knees. But now since I'm without your kisses, oh, I'll be needing stitches. Yo, Uncle Larry, you good, bro? Did something happen to your cat, bro? Snapchat's fun for sending photos, then just send photos on something else. I don't like that the messages get deleted, and I don't like that, people, bro, this is one thing that, I should have said that it upset me. So, like, this is not something I'm, like, complaining about my last relationship, because, I mean, it's my fault for not, mentioning it, but, like, my ex had Snapchat, and, like, every so often she'd be like, oh, this guy that I know added me. I'm like, why are you even telling me that some guy added you? Like, why do you even have ads on? Like, I don't like the fact that people can, like, find your name and just, like, add you. I mean, of course you can do that on Snapchat, but I just feel like, or I mean on Instagram, but I feel like Snapchat's just weirder because, like, you just add them and then they, like, you send photos, and, like, very early on, she mentioned that she sent photos to someone, but just like, not weird photos or anything. But I don't know, it pissed me off. But I mean, I didn't say anything, so it's my fault for not saying anything. I just don't like Snapchat. I'm not a big fan of it. I don't have Snapchat. I barely even use Instagram. I don't like use any social media. If I am texting with my friends, either like some of my really good friends, we text on Instagram. But besides that, like, you either text me on like text or nothing else, bro. I don't know. But yeah. Beuji, when she was in high school, my sister ended up having to buy herself a phone. That is crazy. That is diabolical. Meet my parents. I did, and I'd rather never again. Yeah, that's crazy. Beuji, I downloaded a virus on my computer to choose the background. I need to start sending some reels in the group chat. Bro, I don't watch reels, like, ever. Like, I'm not even joking. I genuinely don't watch reels. Yo, I started watching Dan. Bro, maybe. Yeah, so for example, like Seth and like that friend group, I use Instagram for. And then like my friend Brandon and my friend from New Mexico, I don't know if he wants me to say his name on stream, so I'm not going to say it. But the friend that I've known since I was 8 months old. Those are the only people I message on Instagram. Sorry to hear about your Snapchat experience. Bro, Timovitz acting like he's a Snapchat representative. I'm sorry to hear about your experience on our platform, Snapchat. I just don't like Snapchat, and I will never, ever date someone who has Snapchat again. That's just one of my things. And I don't know, I feel like Snapchat to me also has a stigma because when I was in college and I lived in the dorms, I thought it'd be cool. I was like, okay, I'll download Snapchat again and I'll like join the school story when I was in college. And I'm like, maybe I'll meet some people. My chillas, my drillas, my vanilla gorillas in chat. Everyone at that school, especially the freshmen, were genuinely quick at warriors, bro. Genuinely quick at warriors. This one girl added me, and I was just like, I mean, they're freshmen too, same, like, they're graduating the same year as me. Like, I'll add them back. Add them back, right? My freshman year, guys. They send a snap. No words. I'm like, okay, I'll send a snap back. I'll send a photo of myself, whatever. Like, maybe they want to see what I look like so that I don't look like a creep or something first. I don't know. And then I send them a photo, and then next photo, it's this. Is this angle, guys? This angle? Like this? With no clothes on! What? What? And I swear to God, that was not the only time that ever happened, too. That was genuinely not the only time that ever happened, bro. And the crazy thing is, it wasn't even Chuz, bro. It wasn't even Chuz. It wasn't even Chuz, which is the crazy thing. Which is why, bro, I mean... Yo. I bet you saved that. I did not save that, bro. I unadded them and, deleted... them from existence. I am Demi, bro. I don't find that attractive. I don't find that arousing. I don't find that cool. I think that that's disgusting and weird. Personally. Why are you gay? Yeah, bro, that's exactly what I said. But then, like, another time, like, similar, pretty much exact same thing happened, like, girl adds me, bro. We talked for, like, maybe, like, an hour, just, like, sending snaps back and forth, like, every, like, 10 minutes. Like, we're not even, like, sending snaps that much. Just, like, what's your major, whatever. All of a sudden, from this angle, with the bikini, only underwear and a bra. That's it. And I'm like, what? And the thing is, like, I mean, whatever, like, oh, you should be flattered, bro. You should be flattered. First of all, even if I wasn't Demi, even if I wasn't Demi, chat, even if I wasn't, okay? Even if I wasn't, do you know how many guys she probably does that to? Because, like, buddy, I'm not a 10 out of 10, Chad Light, bro. I'm not a 10 out of 10. Like, yeah, it's flattering that, oh, like, someone who's actually, like, I would say pretty attractive would send something like that to me. Like, obviously, there is a flattering aspect to it, of course. But, like, I know for a fact I'm not the only person getting that. Flattered for what? Well, I mean, like, I'm assuming that they think that I'm attractive if they're going to do that. Would be the flattering part. So, I mean, obviously, there is, like, that aspect of, like, oh, someone finds me attractive. But, it's not flattering that they sent that. But, like, you guys gotta understand, I'm sure that they do this to everyone. And second of all, okay? Second of all, someone in the TikTok chat just said, why didn't you crack? Buddy. Yeah, I want to be the 99th body of this college freshman that probably goes to frat parties. Yeah. Alright. Yo, thank you for the gifts, guys. I just missed them. Yo, thank you for the happy poop from Aura. Thank you for the star from Ebony. And thank you for the 6-7 from Aura. Thank you for the gifts, guys. I appreciate it. It's actually crazy, bro. Bonnie blew out freshman, but I swear to God, that was not a one-time experience, guys. And then I'm just like, I'm deleting Snapchat. I'm not using Snapchat. Because, like, that's just weird. That's just weird, bro. Beuji suck at Sandtris now? What the heck happened? I'm just reading chat, bro, and not paying much attention. Would you play another horror game? Sometimes I have 7k channel points. I want to use them to jump scares, bro. Maybe one day. Not today. Not today. I'm way too tired, bro. I have not slept in way too long. I will not be able to focus. And I will not be able to be entertaining. Bro, get your chat. They do too much. We don't moderate TikTok chat because I don't really care about TikTok. Everyone on TikTok can do whatever they want. I don't care. Because I just don't care. I added mods at one point on TikTok and they started timing everyone out and being stupid. And I'm just not adding mods again. We don't need to have mods on TikTok. I just subbed you again for the sub, man. I appreciate the sub on YouTube, man. Beuji, not forgive you for not playing Schizo. My bad, bro. I couldn't download it. I tried. Beuji's a bougie out of 10. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. Beuji, you should play Roblox for a little bit. I need someone to play with and my squad's offline. I'm not playing Roblox today, bro. I'm not playing Roblox ever again. I'm sorry, bro. Prefer online relationships because I'm uncomfortable with people IRL. Because I've been going through some issues with people and I'm more comfortable with online. Interesting. I don't know. Bro, I know you don't remember me, but I used to watch you all the time. Broke my phone. I've been looking for your account for all of 2025. I'm so happy to be back. Used to watch you play Fortnite. Interesting. Beuji, turns out my mom has taught everyone. She taught my nurse, my drivers, ed instructor, and all of our servers at a restaurant, and went recently in a different city. She teaches math. Yo, your mom just teaches everyone? Bro, that is crazy. That is insane. Damn! Damn. Bro, and people are like saying, people in the TikTok chat especially are saying, oh, dude, why didn't you crack, dude? Why didn't you crack? Buddy, I know for a fact that she was not that disappointed that I just blocked her. I'm sure that she could message 10 more dudes that go to my college and they'll crack because they're stupid like you guys in chat. If you guys want to do that, whatever, but, that's just weird, and I don't know what's wrong with you, bro. That's just weird, bro. Just lost power because a branch was hanging from a wire, and then they removed it, they hit the wire, and now we have no power. That's crazy. Bro, how are you typing then? Oh, on your phone. Yo, Shadow, you are not always normal, bro. Let's be real. You guys are sometimes normal. You guys are sometimes normal. Cracker, stop ignoring me when you see this. Where do you see yourself in the next year? Not responding to your comment again. That's where I see myself.
Oh, dude, I just responded to come, dude. Let me just say as slow as I see my message, dude. Let me just say as slow as he's ignoring me because clearly there's over 100 people over across all platforms watching him, so he must be ignoring me.
Awesome, bro. No, Red Right Hand, they're real people. They're verified students. It's real people. Yo, Red Right Hand, I don't think you understand how many bodies a lot of people have. And they just do not care. Because that's all they care about is just, like, being with someone. That's from Block Blast? No, this is not Block Blast. This is not Block Blast. Yo, my dog is barking. I don't know where my family is. I'll be right back, guys. My dog is barking, and I don't know where the hell my family is. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I have no clue what Luna and King are talking about. What time is it for you, Beuji? It's 8:38. So it's 8:38 right now. Beuji, you're doing better when not playing. That's a lie. We literally have a whole entire row here, and we have only gotten 10,000. So if you actually genuinely think that, then you're a mentally deficient buffoon. Unfortunately, which is fine. That's fine to be a mentally deficient buffoon. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just like maybe you should realize that at some point in your life. Yeah, we're just gonna lose this run. It doesn't matter. Is this communist guy? Yo, we're not going back there, bro, because somehow people thought that me saying communism will never work and can't work was me saying I'm a communist. So, if you truly think that, bro, then just leave the stream. We're just talking about the new policy hide verification verified on site and how I am probably Arrow Ace. Potentially, bro. Ah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I just can't understand being like aromantic. I don't know. It seems so because like I'm very, I mean that's really all I have because I'm demi. So it just kind of like is such a baffling thing to me. Can you shout out my friend Elsa? No. Why does it make that sound? What sound, bro? Village for life. What sound, buddy? What a sound, buddy. It's 3 in the morning. Damn, why is it? Where do you live, bro? Do you live in like? Do you? Oh wait, you probably live in like England or something. You probably live in like England. Luna, have you tried? Buzz, alright. It makes like a. Boom, 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 boom. Like that noise, bro. True. It's only 1:40 in England. Is there not different time zones in England? I have no clue how England. Oh, well, England is a city, is it not? I mean, I guess the UK is what I meant. Because bro live in the UK. My bad. Begging you to come out. Or is England a state? I don't know how it works there. I don't know. Do that work the same as the United States? Where it's like there's states and then cities, or how does it work? How does it work, guys? I don't know. Bro, I have this song stuck in my head and I don't even know the lyrics. That's the worst part. I have this song stuck in my head and I don't know the lyrics, bro. My brother, I don't know anything about other country geography, bro. Yo, guys, WRL rage bait for the English people, guys. WRL rage bait. Guys, WRL rage bait, guys. WRL rage bait. Guys, WRL rage bait. Count on me. There, and let me correct it. I want to see a new perspective. I love your face, and I'll admire your expensive taste. And yo, Philip, I was just joking. I always try and make Brits mad in my stream, bro. British, London, UK. All those types of people, bro. Any English folk. Any English folk. See my garbage advice I gave you in Mar channel? No, I didn't see him. Do you even know how to play this game? Yeah, hold on. Let me lock in, guys. Let me lock in! I've been locked in, guys. I've been locked in. Have you ever wondered why they say the sun is real and tell you not to look directly at it? Yeah, but I feel like that's pretty obvious. Bro, hold on. Are you being serious right now, bro? Yo. Probably the real extreme. Are you being serious that you think that it's fine to look at the sun, or are you just trolling? Say what? Say wallah. Say wallah, you're questioning why we shouldn't look at the sun. But it's obvious why we shouldn't look at the sun, because it emits UV rays, which are dangerous and harmful for your eyes. Bro, I mean, I feel like that's pretty obvious. It's like, I have a UV light in my room that I use for, or I did use, recently. I guess not recently, but I used to, do some UV resin, what is it? UV resin, yeah, I can't think of the word. UV epoxy resin, that's what it is, UV epoxy resin, bro. So if I look directly at that light for a while, let's say 10 minutes, I'm going to have permanent eye damage. Like, that's just a fact. That's just a fact. The sun emits UV radiation, therefore you shouldn't look at it, bro. Therefore you shouldn't look at it. Yeah, Amelia, I appreciate it. Epoxy, yeah. UV epoxy resin. I look at the sun for breakfast and lunch. Yo. Alright. Yo, I think that I would like to keep my 2011 vision as long as I can. I want to preserve my vision. I don't want to have to get glasses ever. Hi. Ty's outside. Well, let me lock in for this guy that said I didn't know how to play the game. Because, well, I know how to play the game. What's up, Spencer?
Could you play it for screen?
No, it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be bedtime. Bedtime for Bluey. It's already Bluey's bedtime.
It's not my bedtime yet.
It's Bluey's bedtime, and you said you go to bed when Bluey goes to bed.
Oh yeah.
You should be in bed already. Yes, my little brother, Anna Actual Bacon. He doesn't go to bed when Bluey goes to bed. He just says he just says that he does, which he doesn't. Hello, tiny child. True. Ty goes to bed whenever she feels like it because she's a sleepy Ty.
Ty goes to bed at 6, 7 o'clock.
Honest question: do you have a maximum? Hold on, I'll answer this question later.
Yeah.
See you, Spencer.
Oh yeah. Do you want whipped cream?
No, I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't care. Someone in the Twitch chat asked, do you have a maximum body count for girls that you date? I don't think so, but I think that, like, there is a point where, like, I think that if you have so many, like, whatever, and we just lost because this game is actual buns. I think that, like, there's a point where you just, like, don't have any, like, value in, like, doing that. And I think that that would be, like, the point in which I would be like, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. And I think that I learned my lesson in that. Hopefully. But I'll probably end up being a loser again. Because I always am. But, no, I think that if you don't really have any value for it, then I think that that would affect how I see you as, in a relationship. And I think that it would affect the relationship. So, yeah, I think that there would be a point. Damn chill gang, you're not a loser. I mean, what I mean by when I say that I'm a loser, I mean like I oftentimes let a lot of things slide in relationships that I shouldn't, because I think that the person is going to just be working on themselves with me, because I'm always working on myself, and I just assume that they are actively going to like, and not to say that I think that they should read my mind of what upsets me, but like things that are very obvious. And I let a lot of things slide that I shouldn't, and I should, like, put my foot down and just say, like, this is not gonna work out. But I don't know, I truly believe that people change. But the unfortunate truth is that most people don't care to change. And I do think that I'm a loser in the aspect that I, again, let things slide, and I don't put my foot down. And, I mean, I don't have any balls, bro, I don't have any balls. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have, and like, that's not, I'm not gonna be like, oh dude, I'm the biggest, baddest guy in existence. Like, I'm just gonna be honest about it. Like, I genuinely don't have balls a lot of times when it comes to relationships. And it sucks, because I end up, like, putting my heart in places that, it's going to get absolutely stomped on. But, I mean, again, it's not my fault that my heart gets stomped on. But I could have saved myself sooner if I wasn't a loser. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? So, like, again, I'm not saying, like, oh, it's my fault I got cheated on 5 times. Well, I mean, obviously, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't do anything about that. But I probably should have seen the signs that would have happened, and I could have gotten out before I became to the point where it would just, like, destroy me mentally. Gym time, bro? Nah, I don't believe in that. I go to the gym sometimes. I haven't recently for a while. But, I do it for myself. I don't go to the gym because I'm like, oh, man, I'm going to look so good that I won't get cheated on again. Like, I mean, if they're going to cheat on me because I'm not the buffest dude in existence, well, then I'm always going to get cheated on because I will never be the biggest, strongest dude in existence. That's just, it's just not going to happen. Number one, I'm not going to do steroids. Number two, I mean, there's just guys who are taller than me. There's guys who are stronger than me naturally. There's guys who are going to put in more effort at the gym. Like, if you're going to cheat on me because I don't have a physique that's perfect, then, I mean, I'm always going to get cheated on. So, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You could play Natalie Cook by 37 questions. Oh, I remember 37 questions is the thing. Do do no 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 no. I don't know, but that makes sense, guys.
Into the ritual of setting some old shit on fire. A way of saying this now lives in memory. A way of saying.
What filter are you using? Am I using a filter, guys?
The ritual.
Yo, my hair looks horrible, guys.
Setting a torch to what is gone.
Damn, my hair looks better.
To honor.
What filter, guys? Are we using a filter, guys? Yes or no? I just have a very bright light on me.
Who I used to be.
You ever get stuck up on someone's past, gang? What do you mean?
Say goodbye to Natalie. She was
What do you mean by that?
33.
Hold on, wait. I think I know what you mean by that. Like, let's say someone did something in the past that upsets you. I think that I get stuck up on the past when I can see that the person is not actively trying to change who they are with me. If someone did something in the past, I don't think that it means anything unless that person is clearly unwilling to grow as a person with you. I mean, maybe they're willing to grow as a person, but like, I don't really care if you're not willing to grow as a person with me, because then, like, that's not even a relationship. That's just you doing your own thing while I sit there kind of like twiddling my thumbs. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I don't care. If you're not going to change who you are, then yeah, I mean, I will get stuck up on the past. If you're just going, or if, I don't know. Or, like, I mean, the past, like, if I have, for example, if I have a past with someone, like, if someone cheated on me, for example, then yeah, I'm always going to be stuck up on that past. There are scenarios where I think that, like, someone could do something very disrespectful to me, and I could grow through it with them, but if they're not going to change with me and, like, grow through that experience with me, then no, I don't think I can move up past it. It's more so, like, a matter, like, if I have a history, like, for example, my first ex, I could never get back with her because she cheated on me. My third ex cheated on me. Fourth ex cheated on me. Like, I could never get back with these people because they cheat on me, and I have that history with them, and I will always see them as a cheating, lying scumbag. If they did something disrespectful to me, on the other hand, and, like, rather than breaking up and, like, taking a break or whatever, we, like, work through the issues together. Like, yeah, I could see something happening if I can see both of us are working to make things good. But the problem is when, like, for example, let's say you say, oh, let's take a break and maybe we'll, like, meet up again. It's like, well, I'm always going to remember you as that person who did this. I'm not going to be able to grow from it because, like, buddy, like, I mean, I don't see you change. Like, maybe in a year, bro, like, let's say in a year they're the, like, best person in existence, and if I actually ended up dating them again, like, I would be in the best relationship of my life. Even if that's the case, I will not know that they're that person because I will only know them for what I experienced the last time I knew them. Does that make sense? I don't know. You're so cool. What pronouns do you go by? I don't really care. I think that I would define myself as a man, but I mean, gender is a stupid thing. If you say, like, oh, if you like the color pink, I love the color pink, and you say that's unmanly, then I think you're just stupid. I think that being a man is whatever the hell you want to be. Just being uninsecure about things, so. I would say I'm a man, bro. I don't know. In that respect. Sorry for pausing the music, guys. I wanted to talk about that. I'm straight, though, what's good, boys? I'm straight Demi. Very straight, though. My bad, Luna, my bad. I know you hate me. I'm sorry, bro, I'm sorry.
I don't see why I have to join your little cremation ceremony. You're the one who made her up.
It was a bit more collaborative.
You're cool, gang. Yo, I appreciate you, Burley. You as well, man.
All I want right now is the same thing I wanted 2 weeks ago. The truth. Why did you?
My favorite color is purple, bro. Purple's goated.
Natalie Cook.
Bro, people say that purple's like emasculating colors. Like, buddy, the only thing emasculating is saying that you're afraid of a color. Like, what are we doing? Oh, I'm joking, Logan. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking, bro. I'm joking. Damn. I'm just kidding.
36 questions. She looked ahead and saw who she wanted to be. She built a past, made up a history.
Limp Bizkit's not my favorite. I love Rage Against the Machines though. BC Boys are kind of similar, I guess. Joey Valance, I love Joey Valance and Bray.
For you to understand perfectly, I loved her too, as much as you, and she wants you to bury her with me.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Give me the match. There is something to the ritual of setting fire to the light. A way of
I appreciate you, what's good, boys, man. I appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, thank you for the fall, man. TikTok stream today, I guess. Bro, I hate my hair today. Got out of the shower and just start streaming, guys. It's over, bro. Hello, Chud. Yo, what's up, Ladybug? How you doing, man? Our second favorite tomboy in the chat. Yo, thank you, cheese. W guys, bro. May she rest in peace. We say goodbye to Natalie. Have a good fun going through a hard time, bro. No one needs to gift ever, guys. No one is ever required to donate, guys. We've been getting a lot of support recently, and I appreciate it like crazy. It has been allowing me to stream a lot more than I usually would, and I like don't have to work full-time at my real job. So I've been appreciating a ton, but worst case scenario, let's say everyone that watches my streams, guys, let's say everyone that watches my streams can't donate ever. I'll get a job, guys. Like, I'll work more hours at my job. Like, I would rather be here talking to you guys, of course. But, like, that's not to pressure anyone into ever donating, guys. No one is ever required to donate. And I don't want anyone to ever feel pressured to do that. But you guys are the ghosts, guys. Yo, Kitty with the laughing disco ball. Guys, I don't want to say this as, like, to bait you guys, but you guys are the ghosts, guys. Thank you for the laughing disco ball, Kitty. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, and thank you for the star and the gold coin from your left kidney and Omo Woomy Wabi. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Yo, thank you for the donut and the heart meat, Extant and Trigan. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Play the Beatles. Sure, we'll play a song, the only Beatles song that I know, kind of well. It's a song that my ex showed me, so shout out them. But it's the only Beatles song that I know, so we'll play this one. A better life. I need my love to be here. Here, there, making each day of the year. Changing my life with a wave of her hands. Nobody can deny that there's something there. 47. There, running my hand through her hair. Each of us thinking how good it could be. Something is speaking, but she doesn't know he's there. I want her everywhere, and if she's beside me, I know I need never care. But to love her is to need her everywhere. Knowing my love is to share. Bro, my vocals are cooked today, bro. They're not crazy. Never dies. Watching her eyes and hoping I'm always there. I want her everywhere, and if she's beside me, I know I need never care. But to love her is to need her everywhere. Knowing that love is to share. Each one believing that love never dies. Watching their eyes and hoping I'm always there. We'll be there and everywhere. Here and there and everywhere. True King, you are. That's the only Beatles song that I know. That's the only Beatles song that I know. Bro, that goes back to the question that we had about, like, what is love? Bro, the Beatles song literally said, each one believing that love never dies. So, if someone falls out of love, were you actually in love? Like, is that what love, like, were you actually truly in love? Does that make sense? Does that make sense, guys? And I would like to say that I was in love before. A few, like, twice. Twice, actually, is the only amount of times. Yo, thank you for the thumbs up on Sabordam. Or once, I don't know, maybe twice. Definitely the most recent one, I would like to say that I was in love. I don't know, the only other one would be the first relationship that I was ever in. But, I don't know, I was very young, and I don't know if, I don't know if I was or not. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would like to believe that I was, but I know that I will never be with that person again. And, I've accepted that. And, like, I would not say now that I'm still in love with them. I definitely haven't moved on or anything, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I haven't moved on and, like, gotten past it. But, like, I'm definitely not in love. So, was I ever in love? I don't know. I'd like to say that I was. But I don't know. Curious conversation we had. Jacob 50. Right now. Your left kidney, I would consider you an OG as well, man. Each one believing that love never dies. Watching her eyes and open, I'm always there. I want her everywhere. And if she's beside me, I know I need never care. Yo, Doge not detected. Welcome back, bro. Thank you for the star, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Just Ace, I would consider you an OG as well. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, bro. Bro, my voice is so cooked today, guys. I cannot lie. I cannot lie. Is King your chat mate? Yeah, bro. King is the chat mate. He keeps it squeaky deaky clean, bro. Squeaky deaky clean. Love never fails, so if it ever did, it never was. That's what my question is. Like, people in my when I asked this question, we had this conversation, people said the majority response was you can be in love and fall out of love. That was the majority response. That was the majority response. But can you? Like, if it fails, were you really in love? I don't know. And I mean, like, another thing as well, some random chatter in chat is threatening to ban me. They said their dad owns YouTube. I know the guy who owns YouTube, so I'd just unban you, bro. And I know the people who run security on YouTube. I met them at Coachella. They're goats. So no, you can't ban them. No, not this again. What do you mean? What? Not what again? Oh. True. At least they're not being hateful, I guess. But just like, bro, like, what even is the point? It's not even like, I like, what's the point, bro? Maybe one person was, but if the other person wasn't, the bond broke. Yeah, but like, I don't know. That's the question. Like, that is the ultimate question. Is like, and I don't think that there's an answer, because the whole entire answer of, like, for example, if you're in love with someone and they're treating you badly, you're more inclined. Yeah, but if they're treating you badly, where you just have Stockholm syndrome, and like you were never actually in love. Like, that's like saying, let's say, okay, yo, this is a crazy example, but let's say
At Ultimate Fart View Channel 2025 Super Chatted $1.99. Happy birthday, Daniel. Did you really forget?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Daniel. Happy birthday to you. Yo, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate it. I think Punk Tactics is by Joey Valance and Bray. Pretty sure Punk Tactics is by Joey Valance and Bray. But like, this is an example. Like, my mom used to work in a form of CPS, basically. Child Protective Services. A form of that. And like, this is stuff that really happens. So like, I want everyone to be serious for a second. Like, this is stuff that really happens, and it's disgusting and horrible. And the fact that like it actually happens, and it's not some like fictional, like, disgusting horror story that isn't actually true, is just horrifying. But like, I mean, there are like Diddy type of people. There are people who groom, and like, it's very common, not very common, but it is possible, maybe common, I don't know, for the person that's in that situation, the child, to feel like they are quote unquote in love with that person, and they need that person in their life, because again, they have been mentally manipulated and abused horribly to think that. And obviously that person is not in love. Obviously that person is not in love. But like, they feel like, because they don't know, like, they've been tormented in this way, that they feel that way. And like that would be the most extreme example of this. Like, obviously, like there are situations you can feel like you're in love, but obviously you are not, and you're just being abused to feel that way. And I'm not saying that I was ever like that, but I mean, I was manipulated many times in relationships, but like I don't think that I was abused to feel a certain way necessarily. But I'm just saying, like, that goes to the like whole argument of like, are you truly in love? Like, and not to go to the furthest extreme, but I'm just saying the furthest extreme as an example. Not to say it's always the furthest extreme, but like, maybe like you just feel like you're in love because you like the feeling that you're having right now, you like the tension, or you like the benefits of it, or you like just the feeling of being with this person, but you're not necessarily like in love with this person. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. That is the question. Like, I'm not saying that every single time someone's in a relationship and, like, the relationship ends, it was Stockholm Syndrome. I'm not saying that. I'm not stupid. But, like, maybe, like, a lesser form of, not necessarily they feel trapped, or they feel like this is all they can have, but just that this is what they want, and they feel like they need this to work out. Not necessarily because they feel trapped or they're manipulated or anything. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's just a question that I always had. Like, can you truly be in love if that relationship fails and you fall out of love and you have no feelings of love for that person anymore? You can still have feelings for them, but like not necessarily like love, if that makes sense. I don't know. No, Shadow, you can't. That's weird. I don't know. Each one believing that love never dies, watching her eyes and hoping I'm always there. I want her everywhere, and if she's beside me, I know I need never care. It doesn't make sense at all, buddy. Sorry, Crumb. Sorry, that didn't make sense. Why would the CEO's kid have a username like that? True. Guys, let's not make threats to viewers. If you make threats to viewers, mods, you are welcome to time them out forever. You guys can make threats to me, I don't care. But, you guys can make threats to me, I don't care. My 40 page is really emotional right now, and it's been hitting home. I honestly usually don't talk about emotional stuff. It's just been recently, been talking about more emotional stuff, just because, like, I've been enjoying the conversations because people have been asking me those certain questions and bringing up certain topics, and like it's kind of helps me to talk about them currently with what I'm going through. So, and again, I am playing the devil's advocate in this argument, guys. If someone asked me, were you ever in love, then yes, I would say I was in love. I'm just playing the devil's advocate in this scenario and asking, like, was I really in love? Like, if I was asked, was I would say yes, I was. And I think that I was, personally. But, it's an impossible to answer question that I just like to pose, like, almost every single stream at this point. Just kind of to hear people's opinions on it. But yeah. How do you know you were in love? What made you feel that way? See that now that you asked that, bro. Now I hate that you asked that question to me. Smelly booty farts. What is that username? Okay, I thought if bro asked this most serious question of the live stream and his username is smelly booty farts. Like, I hate that you asked me that question because I don't know. Okay, so one reason that I felt that way for sure, and I think that it accentuated my feelings to a much higher degree than it would have been without, is I'm demi, which just means that, like, I need to have, like, a very close emotional / romantic connection with someone, or feel like I do at least, and, like, in a specific way to have any, like, sexual attraction towards them. And this person that I was with was the first person I ever felt maybe not the only person I've ever felt that way towards, but the only person I've ever felt that strongly towards, if that makes sense. Like, I felt very, very strongly in that sense, and it was like the first time I've ever experienced that in my life. And I think that that made me feel, because it was a feeling I'd never felt before. And I was like, well, I've been in a lot of relationships, and I've never felt this way before in my life. Like, I must be in love. But I mean, there were other things, like, I don't know, I do feel like I was in love with this person. But, like, now, when you ask me that, like, I don't know exactly what made me feel that way. Like, there were, definitely good times that we had together. There were good and bad times, of course. But, like, if I wanted to pinpoint exactly what it was, like, I don't know. And, like, when you say that, bro, when you ask that question, again, I hate that you asked that question, but I also like that you asked that question because it's a very good question. Yo, thank you for the Uncle Alert, DGR. Thank you for the Uncle Alert, man, I appreciate it. A demi representation. Wasn't what I was expecting from the stream. Nice, yo, I got you, bro. I've never met anyone in real life that's demi. And I feel like it's very hard to explain what it is to, people who aren't. But, I've, like, brought it up, like, every single stream at this point, guys. I think that the reason that I bring it up so much now is because, like, I do genuinely hate that I am. Because it creates, like, almost a barrier when I'm in relationships. Where I feel like the people around me are demi. Like, I just assume they are because, like, to me, that's normal. And then when they say something that, like, clearly I could never even think about or fathom. And I'm like, oh my god, like that, like, I can't, like, I don't know. It just, like, it makes me feel, like, not normal. It makes me feel like... I don't know, certain ways. But anyways, the whole idea is, like, that is a good question. Like, and that is why I'm posing this question of, like, what is love? Like, what makes me say that I was in love? Now, I hate that you asked that question because it's a good question. But it is a good question. Like, I don't know, I don't know. It's pretty hard, that's my experience too. I don't know, I feel like because when I realize that, like, I'm the only one in the, like, relationship that feels that way, then I get very jealous. Very easily. Because it's like, the fact that you could, not that they're going to do anything, but even just, like, have a thought, an innocent thought that means nothing. Like, obviously it means nothing, obviously. But just because, like, of human nature, have any thought that, like, I couldn't even imagine having. Because I don't see people in that way, if that makes sense. I don't see people in that way. And it's just, like, I don't know, it makes me upset. What relationship? Bro, I'm single. People just making up labels for random BS. Oscar, you're stupid. Leave the stream. Never join back again, bro. Thanks, bro. Bro, you're not even playing? I'm literally playing. What are we talking about? What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm single, Pringles. Same, bro. I'm gonna be for a while, though. Yo, thank you for the soccer/football trophy. Hector, I appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna be for a while because I'm not going to recover from... what I went through in the last one for a long time, and, like, I know that people do, what's it called when you, like, get with someone just to, like, kind of forget about the other person? I always forget what it's called. It's, like, a bounce back, or a rebound, I know people do rebounds or whatever, and I just think that that's, like, extremely disrespectful to, like, who you're using as a rebound. Like, how could I go up to someone and, like, pretend like I really want a relationship with them, but I'm just kind of using them to... forget about the other person. Like, that's, like, bro, that is wild. Like, unless, of course, you're, like, going, and, like, I don't believe in casual, so that's why I say it for me especially, is I don't believe in casual. If you're very upfront and you're like, this is casual, I have no intentions at all to be with you for longer than, like, a week, then, like, okay, whatever. But, like, I don't see any point in casual. I think that casual is idiotic. Because, like, of course, especially because, like, I don't see people in that way to just, like, be a, Minecraft, hoe, basically. Like, I mean, I can't see any reason to be, to do that, if that makes sense. Did you see my message? No. Practically nuke someone's base. Yo, why did you nuke their base, bro? Yo, Poiger with the GOAT trophy in the chat. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Bro, thank you for the GOAT trophy, man. I appreciate it, man. Man, now I want to talk about my partner, bro. Your left kidney. Talk about them, bro. Bro, let's have a conversation, bro. Yo, I don't, do that. You're Denev. Even if I wasn't Demi, I wouldn't do that because that's just messed up, bro. I'm the singlest Pringle and proud. True. Same, bro. Yo, left kidney, have a conversation with. I want to have deep conversations again today, guys. I love when we do deep conversations. I don't believe in love. I keep seeing life as a simulation, and strong feelings are just temporary. I feel like that's a kind of nihilistic ideal to have. I personally don't think life is a simulation. I think that, and this is not to be disrespectful to you and your beliefs, bro, but I think that saying life is a simulation is just an easy way to escape reality. And obviously escaping reality is nice. Like, I'm sure that a lot of people are literally just on the stream right now. Like, why do we pull out our phones? We pull out our phones to escape reality. Of course, escaping reality is great. I love escaping reality. I love escaping my life. And saying that life is a simulation is just a way to kind of escape from responsibility and escape from, like, the bad parts of life. And I'm not saying that to be disrespectful to you at all. Like, maybe life is a simulation. Who knows? But I don't think that it's a good idea to live life saying, yeah, life is a simulation, nothing matters, everything's temporary. Because, like, people around you have feelings. Whether they're good people or bad people, like, people are affected by things. We're all human, bro. We're all human. And we're all living, we're all just living life. I don't know exactly, like, the best way to explain my point of view on that. But I truly think that even if life is a simulation and nothing matters, I think that being a good person, not to other people necessarily, like, you don't have to go out of your way to just always be a good person to other people. I'm not saying you should be bad, but I'm saying, like, you should be a good person to yourself. I mean, like that song says, like, I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. And I mean, having a positive outlook on life as well, which, I mean, ends up making you a good person to other people and yourself, is going to make you live happier days. If you really think that life is a simulation, then why not live it happily rather than saying life is a simulation, nothing matters, we're all going to die and everything is temporary. Like, you're literally saying, like, that stuff, and then you're proceeding to do the exact opposite of what you should do in either scenario, if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense, guys. I don't know if that makes sense. Yo, thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you for the Sparkles footballer. Thank you for the Star footballer. Thank you for the Heart Me, or the Floating Heart Tyrone. Thank you for the Happy Poop Tyrone, and the gold coin. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the gifts. I missed any gifts. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. If I miss any gifts, guys, I'm so sorry. My partner thinks she's bi, but is with me. Should I let her think that and accept her decision because I feel bad I didn't respect that? What do you think? What do you mean should you feel bad about her being bi? Thank you for the rose toy. Smells amazing. Yo, Sammy with the Unk alert and Vector with the press app, bro. Yo, thank you for the Unk alert, man. I'm not an Unk, bro. I'm not an Unk. But what do you mean? What do you mean you should feel bad? Being bi means that you
At Eternally Loved super chatted $20. Guess WHO's here.
Yo, Eternally Loved. Yo, with the 20, bro. Eternally Loved. Aren't you like struggling to pay your food bills, bro? Yo, brother, 20, bro, Eternally Loved. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It does support me, but Eternally, I swear you said before that you're like struggling to pay for food, bro. Eternally Loved, guys. Bro, I don't want to act like I'm not grateful. I am grateful, but I don't want you to like starve because of that, bro. I feel bad for not respecting that she's bi, but what do you mean you don't respect it? Like, being bi means that doesn't mean that you have to be with both biological, things, or, like, any gender for that matter at all. Doesn't mean you have to be with, like, any specific gender, like, they can choose. And if they choose you, bro, then, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, bro. What do you mean you are disrespectful to her? Yo, W Eternally Loved, though. I appreciate it, man. I got 700 on Fine Radio. Yo, W Eternally Loved. I appreciate it, man. Yo, W Eternally Loved, though. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure you're not going to, like, starve or something. Beuji, can I have a real chat with you about my former relationship since we're all sharing? Yeah, bro. Yeah, what's up, man? What? Let us know, bro. Let us know. Because I love having serious conversations, bro. Bi is only when you date boys and girls. No, it's not. Bi could mean that, like, say... I think that bi means that you like two specific genders, but it doesn't need to be men or women. It could be like you only like for example, trans women and like straight guys or something. Like, I mean, it could be anything. It's just like you like two different like things. Yo, Jacob Frey with the
61 super chatted $2
with the
59 cents. That was a W take, bro. I've been thinking about that.
Yo, I appreciate it. I'm not sure exactly which one of the takes because we've been yapping a lot. I apologize for yapping so much, guys. But yo, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I was able to, like, bro. I love that we can have like this conversation. Yo, eternally love, bro.
Super chatted $10. Bro. My nitro is running out.
Bro, it's been a month. That is crazy, yo.
Paycheck.
I got the mods with paychecks, guys. I got the mods with paychecks. Yo, W eternally love. Yo, thank you for the flow state as well from T and for Flame. And thank you for the laughing disco ball, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, the simulation. Okay, the simulation one. Okay, interesting. I didn't even think that I really had like a super like advanced take on that. I kind of sometimes okay, Jacob, I will say this. Sometimes when I like say things that I like when I am answering people's like comments, I kind of just like zone out and just kind of talk about it. So I don't really even know what I said about that. But I'm glad that it was a good take because like I don't remember what I said about it. Like genuinely. I'm not saying that I don't agree with my take. It's just kind of like I go into like the zone where I just kind of say what's on my mind rather than like thinking about what I'm saying. So I'm glad that I gave a W take. I'm glad that it was a W take, bro. I'm glad it was a W take. Yo, the amazing digital circus with the laughing disco ball as well. Yo, thank you guys with the gifts. I appreciate it. And with the super chats. Bro, W eternally love, bro. Eternally love. Relax, bro. Relax. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. We might lose this. I'm not even gonna lie, guys. Yeah, we lost. GG's, bro. Yo, Kipton, let us know the lore, bro. I want to know. Can we talk about something positive? Like what, bro? What do you want to talk about? Okay, so I'm gay and completely don't understand the newer titles in the community, like the difference between, I got you, bro, I got you. I'm not gay, but I can tell you, bro.
What ABT my picture?
Yo, I got you after stream, Eternally Love It, I got you, bro, I got you. No worries, bro, yo, bro, but chill, Eternally, bro, I appreciate it, bro. Chill, though, chill. Okay, wait, so, being gay just means that you like the opposite gender, usually. Or, like, the opposite sex, whichever one you want. Being bi means that you like two different genders. I believe. I could be wrong about this. It doesn't need to be like men or women. It could be other things. I just learned that recently. But, pan, on the other hand, means you do not have like any preference. Like you don't see a difference really between any of them. So, whereas bi, usually you have like a preference between like two. Like pan is just like, you don't care who you're with. Like, the gender or, like identity or anything does not affect how you see that person at all. You are more like there for the personality. Is the determining factor, I guess you could say, because like you don't care at all about any of the other aspects, if that makes sense. There's a million other, bro, it's not even LGBTQ anymore, it's LGBTQIA plus, because I mean there's obviously intersex, which I don't know why that's part of it, because like that's a biological thing. Which is, again, like, there's three. People say, oh, there's only two genders, bro. Well, gender's a social construct. And if you say there's only two sexes, which is the biological thing, male or female, there's two, but then there's also the third, which is intersex. So, like, you're wrong no matter how you spin it. Because you're just wrong. Like, I'm sorry. Like, there's no way you can say there's two of anything when it comes to gender or sex, because, like, you're wrong on either account. You're literally just wrong on either account. And then the A would be asexual, and then like there's demi, there's a romantic, there's a million things now. There's a million things. I did a deep dive a while ago about it. Never seen this channel before, but you're spitting facts, dude. Bro, that's one thing that really pisses me off when people, like, are trying to argue, like, whatever their idiotic politics are. Where they're like, oh, there's only two genders, dude. And then they, like, ask, like, their next question is, like, what's a woman? It's like, well, I mean, there really is no answer for that question. If you ask me what's a female, then I have an answer for you. If you ask me what's a male, I have an answer for you. If you ask me what's a woman, well, a woman is simply just the sociological norms and standards in whatever society you are currently living in. Because if you say, hey, I'm a traditional woman, right? Then that means you are following traditional American standards, if you're in America, for being a female. If you say I am a traditional man, then again, you're following the traditional standards. Whereas, like, I say I'm a man, but I like the color pink. Whoa, I know that, guys. That's controversial, guys. I know that's controversial, but like, I'm not super traditional when it comes to colors. I think that men can wear pink and look extremely masculine. I think men can wear purple and look extremely masculine. I think that men can paint their nails. I don't paint my nails, but if I ever did, I'd paint Adventure Time on my nails and I'd be looking cool as hell. And like, does that make me less of a man? I don't think it does. And that's where you say, like, what's a man? Well, there is no necessarily definitive answer for that because society is so diverse in America. If you lived in a extremely fascist society where you can only like act one way, like for example in North Korea.
At eternally loved super chatted $20 OBTW. Story time. So I forgot to grab my body wash, okay? And well, I was already in the shower, so I couldn't get out and grab it, so I called my mom, and when she came in to help grab it, she opened the fucking shower curtain.
Whoa! Whoa, family friendly! Wait, I couldn't... Wait, okay, you were in the shower, and you forgot your body wash, and you called your mom, and when she came in, she opened the shower and just like was like, here you go, twin. Yo, pause! I mean, at least it was your mom. Like, at least it was your mom, bro. Yo, thank you for the 20, bro, but chill, bro, but chill. Yo, thank you for the loot box in the chat from Sam. Thank you for the high five from Matthias. Thank you for the press F from Luis. Yo, what is the loot box? That was a cool animation, bro. Yo, thank you so much with the $20 super chat, bro. Bro, but chill, bro. Eternally love, please. I know you quite well. I appreciate it like crazy, bro, but chill, bro. Please. Yo, thank you for the blowfish in the chat, Matthias, Dasver, and Gloria with a 6-7 drip drop. Thank you for the stars, woman. Yo, but, yo, someone in the chat, wait, I gotta comment on this person. This person said, I don't know if you're still here, Rose Baris. You said Adventure Time, nails would be, peak. Bro, W profile picture, bro. Owl House is, I think, top 3 shows in existence, bro. I'm gonna be honest. It's hard to place a lot of those shows in like the top like 3 or top 10 because so many of them are good, like Gravity Falls, Adventure Time, Owl House. I think Amphibia wouldn't be top 3 for me, but Amphibia was insanely good too. Like regular show. Like how do you like, oh my god, Chowder might be like number 1. Chowder genuinely might be number 1. Yo, thank you for all the stars in the chat from Trace Luis. Day 2 of asking you to be my best friend. Bro, what is that? What would that even entail? Like, tell me what that would even entail. Yo, sorry guys, I was not focused at all. Yo, Dingle with the star as well. Matthews with the star. Yo, thank you for the roses as well from Gloria. Yo, thank you for the gifts, guys. Yo, Trace with another star. MLKS with the gold coin. Trace with the stars, guys. Be my best friend, you can't skip. What does that even mean, though? What does that even mean? Bro, thank you so much, Eternally. That is crazy, bro. So, did she just, like, not... Did she just not know that you were, like, in the shower, booty butt naked? Or did she just not care? Like, I mean, bro, like, I'm curious. Like, I'm curious now. I don't know. Yo, okay, wait. Kipton said a lot of messages, guys. Okay. Okay, so Kipton was in a polyamorous relationship. Kipton is one of our OG viewers. And they recently went through a breakup with their relationship. So that's the preface for this, guys. On Twitch, they said, I feel like it's my fault for the breakup, and I'm really scared that... blank name, I'm not gonna read it out loud. It's going to do something that he can't undo, and he's been in a very dark place, and I'm scared he's going to do it, and I wish I tried harder to keep talking to him. And I've only been trying to reach out to him recently, but he's ignoring everything, and only sent me a picture of something with scars, stuff I can't read on stream, and won't, get back to me, and his parents think I'm lying about everything and have blocked me. And Kira was pretty much telling him to do it, because of all the fights, she's been trying to blackmail me into getting back with her. But the only reason I was with her was because I loved Alex and wanted to be with Alex, but Alex loved her, so I'm scared of what they might do. Damn. Damn! Yo, thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you for the gifts. Rain Shadow. Simone. Rain with the thing. Okay, wait. Hold on. I gotta lock in for a second. Damn. I think that that's got to be like the most serious topic we've talked about today. I want to preface this with, I'm not an expert on anything. I'm a stupid moron who plays video games and live streams. I want to preface this entire thing with that. Let me like collect my thoughts for a second, because like I don't even know how to respond to that. First of all, it's not your fault. The actions people take are never your fault. I've been in scenarios in my life where I want to say to myself, I could have been there for this person. I could have helped them. I mean, for example, one thing that I really hate myself for is, I think that she's in a good place right now, and I'm happy about that. But my first ex was very, very negative about her herself, and I wish that I could have been more supportive towards her, and I wish that I could have done more stuff, but there was very little I could have done. And like, thinking about it logically, like, she didn't give me the opportunity to be there for her for a lot of things. And I do blame myself sometimes for not being able to do better, but at the end of the day, I couldn't have done anything more than I did. I tried my best. And I'm sure, Kipton, from how it sounds, you have been trying your best for your relationship. And the worst thing in life, maybe there's worse things than this. Obviously, there's worse things. There's like trauma and everything. But like, the worst thing to deal with that isn't like actual physical trauma is, I think, having someone that you care about unbelievably much. I mean, like you said, like, you really want to be with this person, and feeling completely helpless, feeling like you literally cannot do anything. And I mean, I felt like this many times in my life, where the person, again, like you said, this person, Alex, will not respond to your calls, will not do anything to let you help them. And you feel, I'm sure, Kipton, you feel completely helpless in this scenario. And I mean, that sucks. But at the same time, you can't blame yourself. The saddest part of life is some people do not want to be helped. That's not to say you should just be like, oh, whatever, someone jumped off a bridge, who cares, they didn't want to be helped. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying you can't put it on yourself to be the sole arbiter of, first of all, planting a seed in their life, second of all, watering that seed in their life, and then third of all, making it grow and making it blossom. Sometimes your role is to plant a seed in someone's life. Sometimes your role is to plant and water it. Sometimes your role is just to water a seed someone else planted. Sometimes your role is to be in someone's life when that seed has already started to grow. There's different aspects. Sometimes it is your role to be in that part of their life for the entire process of that. But from what it sounds like here, I'm sure that you have planted some sort of seed of goodness in their life. And I'm not telling you to give up on this person by any means. I'm not telling you to do that. But at the end of the day, you cannot let yourself drift into that same dark place because you can't help them out of that dark place. I think that the best thing for you to do is to be patient. Which, I mean, in this scenario sounds impossible. But I think that being patient and understanding might help them to open up a little bit more. Maybe not. And second of all, I think you should not have your expectations too high. Unfortunately. I think you should have your hopes high because, I mean, that's horrible to be in a situation like that where you think you might lose someone unbelievably close to you like that and you feel like you can't do anything. But, like, again, I'm just a random stupid guy on the internet, so don't take everything that I say to heart, anyone in chat. But, I think that the most important thing right now is that you don't blame yourself because, I mean, it sounds like this person, Kira, is literally telling them to, like, do bad things to themselves. Like, if it's anyone's fault, it's their fault. Like, again, like, I mean, you can't blame yourself for this, and also the fact that they don't want your help, clearly. Which is not because you aren't a helpful person. Don't think, oh, they don't want my help because I'm not a good person and they hate me. They don't want your help because they hate themselves. That is not, they don't shun your help because they hate you. They're shunning your help more likely because they hate themselves. It doesn't sound like you've done anything in their life to make them hate you. To my knowledge, I don't know. Yo, thank you for the sunshine in the chat, TH3M3N. Thank you for the Argentina Jackson. Thank you for the finger hearts from Rupert. Thank you, I love Bannon with the star. Thank you for the thumbs up. If I missed any other gifts, I'm so sorry, guys. Yo, and thank you for the soccer/football trophy from user in the chat. User IP4EG. 8IC8 whatever. I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know we suck at this game. I'm just a random guy on the internet. I don't want you guys to think that I'm like some like arbiter of truth. But I do truly believe 100% wholeheartedly that you should not be blaming yourself for this. Because that's going to make it harder for you to be there for this person if they ever open up to you. If you're blaming yourself and hating yourself, then you're not going to be able to be that ray of light in their life if they let you be that ray of light. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. My girlfriend is really struggling with addiction right now. Do you have any advice? That one hits home. I mean, again, it depends on... Hold on, wait, let me respond to this guy. Because this one's an interesting one too.
Read Luna's chats.
Okay, let me read Luna's chat, bro. Let me read Luna. Yo, bro, thank you for $2 I just realized. Fun fact, I won't even show my stomach to my mom, and before we knew my appendix was ruptured, I asked my mom if she could help me take a shower. That's when she took me to the Damn, what is happening? So I feel like I give too much, then I remember it's Beuji, so it's whatever. Hold on, wait. Let me read Luna's messages. Okay, my biggest advice, before I read Luna's messages to you, Brian, is, I mean, be there for them. Don't put an unbelievable burden on yourself, and don't put an unbelievable burden on them. I think that the biggest thing is if they're willing to grow with you, then I think that it can work out. If they're not willing to grow and escape from the addiction, then it's not going to work out. I think that for most people, cold turkey is extremely hard. And I think that it's almost harder mentally to break addictions slow turkey because it's so slow that you don't see results. And when you don't see results, but you're slowly weaning yourself off of something that is effectively a band-aid on your mental health, when you start to slowly take that band-aid off, then the wound starts to hurt more. Yet you're not seeing results, you're not fully quitting. So, I mean, at that point... you're like, wait a minute, like, I'm slowly taking this thing off, but I'm actually not getting to the point where I want to be. I'm not fully quitting, and all my life problems are getting worse and worse and worse because I'm not just fixing my life immediately. But it's very hard to fix your life immediately. It's very hard to just, like, cut it off. So, I think that it's very, very hard to deal with that. But if both of you are willing to grow and work with each other, then I think that would be the biggest thing, bro. Just take slow steps. And maybe at some point you would be like, I should take big steps. Okay. Let me lock it and read all this. Beuji fun. Okay, wait. What was the context of not showing your stomach? Hold on. Okay, so you wouldn't show and you went to the hospital? What are you saying? Are you saying like you didn't want to be a burden by the fact that like you had literally ruptured? Damn, you ruptured your appendix. Does that mean you don't have an appendix? I just realized that. I literally just realized that. Does that mean you don't have an appendix? Isn't that... Okay, obviously it's not good that you ruptured your appendix. That's not good. But, like, now... I mean, but now, like, you don't have to worry about rupturing it. I mean, like, whoa. Like, I mean, that'd be cool, bro. I mean, that's kind of cool. Now you don't gotta worry about it, right? Like, now you don't gotta worry about it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Now you don't gotta worry about it. Now I don't... Yeah, I don't have an appendix. Yo, you appendix-less bastard! I'm just kidding. We respect people with or without appendixes, guys. Best friend, what's your favorite anime? I haven't watched much anime, but I watched the first 2 episodes of Dan. Yo, guys, without spoiling Dan, does it get weirder than the first 2 episodes? Because I'm gonna be honest, the first 2 episodes were not that bad. I was like getting like really like, oh no, it's gonna be so bad, bro. You're going to be traumatized. Like, bro, it's not that bad. If the girl in the first episode, I forget her name, had gotten like actually like something like more physical than already happened, then I think I would have been traumatized. But nothing happened. So much worse. Oh. Well, I really like the animation style. I think that my favorite anime would be Spy X Family then. Spy X Family, bro. Let's not say that chilling with Hannah. That's never a solution. That is the... Rather than a solution, that is literally giving up on yourself, which is never the solution. The only way that you ever fail in life is when you give up on yourself. But, yeah, exactly. Like, make it clear that you don't support the addictions, but, like, you support her and, like, her growing from the problems. You have to make it clear that the addictions are bad. But at the same time, you have to make it clear that she's not bad. It's the addictions that are a problem. The main reason I try to help so much is because they told me that they wanted my help so much in the past and that they always struggle with asking for help. And they told me that they just want to know I'm still trying even if they aren't responding. I mean, Kipton, like, there's a problem with that, though, is, like, some people will say, like, oh, like, and I'm not saying that that's what this person is doing, but, like, if they're not putting the effort back, then is your effort really doing anything? And I mean, maybe it is. And, like, it's such a hard topic to talk about because, like, we're tiptoeing around this person's life. But, like, maybe they need, like, a wake-up call that they need to change their behavior. Because, like, it's not okay to basically put, like, you're literally saying that he's like life-threatening situation, and the only response you ever get is, like, him showing scars, which is, like, I don't know, like, I feel like that is partially manipulation towards you, bro. And I hate to say that, because maybe I'm wrong. And again, I wanna preface this again, like, I'm a random guy on the internet. I literally have no credibility to say anything at all. But it just sounds, like, a little manipulative to be like, hey, I'm not gonna respond to you except with, like, showing how horrible, like, my mental health is. And I'm not actually going to try and work with you to fix my mental health, but I just want to know that you are actually still there because, but I'm not actually going to try and fix my mental health. I just want you here, and I'm going to sit with my mental health problems, and we'll all be happy with that, even though I know that this is affecting you mentally as well. If that makes sense. I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong with that? Am I wrong with that? Like, I wanna know if I'm wrong with that, because that might be. I need help, best friend, because I just bought myself a new apartment, and my mom thinks I'm not good enough to own my own house, and I want to help her correct her really bad, so she's hard to argue with. Bro, I got you, bro. Let me move in. Just kidding. Bro, if I didn't have my family, then I would love living on my own. But, like, I just don't want to, especially, like, my dog and my little brother. Like, my little brother is in, like, his childhood. And I want to be a part of his childhood. And then the opposite would be my dog is in her grandmahood. And, like, I want to be a part of her life as much as I can for as long as I can, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. But, I loved living alone when I was, like, in the dorms. I loved cooking my own meals. I love, like, meal prepping. I love, budgeting, whatever. Like, I love doing all that stuff. Yeah, I would agree with, Arethius, with, like, message them a day just to let them know that you're there. But, like, don't put all of your mental health there. Because it sounds like they're not putting all of their mental health to you. Or to anything, actually. Like, they're literally just sitting kind of complacent in their mental health issues. And, I don't think that you should be putting in more effort than just, like, letting them know that you're there. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, but problem is the self-loathe thing is the idea you're not worth more. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, like, I'm not a expert in this stuff, and I know that people do self-loathe. I know that people do think that they're not worth more, but I think that the problem for me exists when you self-loathe, yet you drag other people into it, knowing that they are going to get hurt. If that makes sense. I think that that's when the problem for me exists. I need a solid answer. Can I be your best friend? What does that mean, though? What does it mean, can I be your best friend? Like, what does that entail, bro? I don't even know what that means. Like, bro, like, what does that even mean? Like, the answer's, like, 99.99999% going to be no. But, like, I'm just curious, like, what does that even mean? She took me to the hospital because I need her help. So she knew something really bad was wrong, and this wasn't just a stomach bug. Wait, so are you saying that, like, she knew about it before? Or, like, what do you mean she knew, like, that it was a bad problem? Like, I mean, if you see someone with, like, a ruptured appendix, I feel like you would know. Or would you not? I guess maybe you wouldn't. Maybe you wouldn't. Give me a moment, Beuji. Yo, my bad, Luna, my bad. Bro, I swear to God, like, bro, it's like bad because chat's been really crazy today. And then in addition, I've been responding with long rants and not reading chat much. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, like, bro, I'm sorry. My eyes are burning. I think that There isn't just straight, yeah, there's no straight answer. And again, that's why I'm saying, like, I'm just a random guy on the internet. Don't take everything I say to, like, complete heart. Because I'm not an expert on anything. But, I think that more importantly, the reason why I want to talk about these conversations is not because I know the answers to them. But I think that most of these conversations, the answer does not lie in, just like me saying, oh, do this, do that. So, I think the answer more so lies in you thinking about it yourself. And, I mean, me talking about it is hopefully not going to make you say, oh, you said this, Beuji, I'm gonna believe this. Hopefully, it's going to make you say, he said this. I'm gonna think about what he said, I'm gonna think about what I'm thinking, and I'm going to make an educated opinion on this. I'm gonna make a video explaining it so you can watch it or something? Okay. Yo, my bad, bro, my bad. My bad. I don't think so, Eternally. What did, y'all, have I dropped a lot of lore throughout my time here? Not a ton, I'm gonna be honest, bro, actually. Have you watched Amazing Circus? I have, bro. I have. I'm a new gen to this channel. Welcome aboard, bro. Guys, is it not normal to actually have an emotional connection with your families? It is not that normal, unfortunately, in America. In other countries, yes. Not every other country, obviously. But in other countries, definitely. But in America, it's definitely less so. But I think that one of the reasons because of that is because American culture is very much so tailored towards greed. And by greed, I mean like me. Like everything's me. And when a lot of people raise their kids, they raise them in this ideal that society is me. Because it is. I mean, like, truly, society in America is this society of capitalist greed. Which capitalism isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just the way that people think of it as, like, you either are at the top of the food chain or you're just, like, lunch meat. You know what I'm saying? And, I think that it creates this ideal in a lot of families, and I could be wrong about this, but I think it creates this ideal in a lot of families where there isn't as much of an emotional connection because your life is literally just to make money. And I truly feel this way, that a lot of people's lives are just like either, like, you make money or you're a failure. And, I don't think that a lot of families give their children the attention of, like, passion. Like, they don't say, hey, I know that this is your passion, I'm going to, like, try and, like, help you develop this passion. Rather, they say, like, maybe, like, this is my passion, or this is how I think you're going to make money, or this is how I think you're going to succeed in life. And then they try and do that. Like, for example, a lot of, an example I could use is for religion. I'm religious myself, so I'm not saying religion is bad, but a lot of families, like, this is not towards money, but this is towards, like, another aspect, is where families will be like, hey, this is what the Bible says, or this is what I believe about God, this is what you should believe. And I think that that is not, like, the best way to go about religion. I think that religion is about having a relationship with God. So, this idea of saying, this is how you should think, and you're going to think like this, rather than saying, hey, this kid is a human, rather than this kid is my legion, my offspring, my, what is the word? What's the word for, like, when it's, like, you're literally breeding a kid to be your, like, successor? I forget what it's called. I'm lacking my words here. But, like, rather than doing that, you go and say, hey, this kid is a functioning human being. Let me see what they think. And let me stimulate their critical thinking. If that makes sense. And I think that a lot of parents don't try and stimulate their kids' critical thinking. Rather, they just want them... the parents think that they know everything. And, maybe they are smart, I don't know. But, like, they think that they know everything and that their kids should think exactly the way that they think. Which sometimes works, but most of the times it doesn't. I don't know. Living the life through a kid, exactly. Which, I mean, like, obviously the parents should have boundaries. The parents should have rules. I'm not saying that the parents should just, like, be like, hey, you're the boss now because you're the kid. I'm just saying that the parents should have some understanding of the kid and what the kid wants or what the kid is thinking or what the kid is passionate about. Like, one thing that that is one of my dreams in life is to make your spaces across the country. What a maker space is it's a place where it has recording equipment, soldering equipment, welding equipment, like high quality computers for like video editing, 3D modeling, coding. It has 3D printers for creating. It has parts for like creating basically anything. It has recording equipment for video, audio. It has like a studio booth, different types of things like that. Yo, Eternally Love, my bad, bro, my bad.
Breeding is crazy word choices, Beuji. XD.
Yo, my bad. But, like, some people do think that way. Bro, one of my friends literally said, like, I want to have 10 kids so that I can, like, make them all, like, Spartan, raise them like Spartans. I literally have a friend that says that. But like, okay, anyways, thank you for the $2 super chat. It's really love from the Android device. I appreciate it, man. But people, I want to have a makerspace that has all of these things for different passions, and I would charge close to nothing for kids to be able to go there and be able to do what they want, because a lot of times it's not just the parents that aren't stimulating the like creativity of children. A lot of times, let's say a kid wants to be an artist. Well, what if their family's poor? Like, you know what I'm saying? What if the family's poor? Like, they can't afford a $1,000 microphone. They can't afford a studio booth. They can't afford a computer to do the like processing of the audio. They can't afford the software to do that. Or like maybe they can't afford something for soldering. They can't afford 3D printers. They can't afford computers to 3D model and animate on. I mean, like, there's a lot of variables, and the makerspace is just simply a way to give kids the ability to do their passions, and that's like the whole entire idea. I don't even know how we started this conversation, guys. I don't even remember. I don't even remember how we started this conversation. Wallah. Family saved up to give me a microphone. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, bro. That's the thing, is like I was very, very blessed that like my family was very supportive of my passions. I will say that my parents did not let me buy a computer. I had to make a computer business and sell a computer and make a profit before my parents let me build a computer. But after I did that, I proved that I was like actually like it was something that I cared about. Then they did let me build a computer. But like like most parents would just be like, no, you're stupid, go to school and like work a 9 to 5 or whatever. Like I was very, very blessed, bro, and like a lot of kids aren't. And goodbye, best friend. Okay, bro, you never answered my question, bro. Yo, thank you for the trophy cake from Alvin. I appreciate it, bro. Did you ever answer my question, twin? Channel activity. Did they know? It just means I'm your best friend and you can call me best friend and just my okay. That's not what a best friend is, bro. I think that you're oversimplifying what it means to be a best friend. Much chillin'. But you have a good one, man. Yo, thank you for the cake trophy though, man. I appreciate it, man. If you win, I'll subscribe for a week, bro. How much score for a win, bro? Subscribe just for a week, damn. Bro's going to subscribe and then unsubscribe. I need some advice. I've been talking to this girl for 9 years and we are catching feelings and she admits it, but she's too scared to actually try being more than friends since every guy has treated her badly. I mean, you've known her for 9 years. Like, does she not know you as a person? Like, damn. I don't know, bro. Like, and bro, it's not to be like cynical about, or not cynical, but like what's the word? Is the word cynical? Wait, no, the word is not cynical. What's the word? What's the word for like or not to be like aloof about your situation, bro? Not to be like completely aloof, but like, I mean, that's kind of crazy, bro. Like, I feel like, I was in a relationship for, like, 4 months, bro, and the person was like, I don't know if you're gonna treat me well, after I literally treated them amazingly, to my knowledge. Like, I mean, I feel like I did, for 4 months, and they're like, I don't know, because, like, I've been in bad relationships before. I'm like, I mean, I don't really care about the bad relationships before. Like, obviously, I understand having trauma, but, like, I mean, if you don't know me as a person, in, like, even, like, 2 months of knowing me, bro, like, I feel like you haven't really been paying much attention. Could be wrong, though. Could be wrong, bro. But 9 years, bro? I don't know, bro. Damn, bro, I don't know. I don't know how to respond to that, bro. I don't know how to respond to that. Like, genuinely. Beuji, I'm scared Kira keeps messaging me making jokes about Alex. I think that you should block Kira, bro. I think you should block Kira. I think that is also a good step to take, because clearly she's not a good person for Alex. And if you block her, then it might give you more weight towards the fact that you care more about Alex than her. Or them. I don't know what their pronouns are. But I don't know. Pessimistic. Yeah. Sorry, pessimistic. And bro, again, I want to say again, bro, I'm just a random guy on the internet. Like, maybe there is a reason for her to think that way, but I don't know. If you've known her for 9 years and she doesn't know if you're a like good person or not, like, that's kind of I don't know, bro. Beuji, I want a fancy freeze. What is a fancy freeze? Should I join the Discord? Up to you, man. Please tell me the game name. It's pixeltris.com. Chat, he never reads it. I looked at the chat and everyone's saying femg, so of course I'm not going to read the chat. Are you stupid? TikTok chat, not YouTube, guys. Not YouTube. TikTok chat. I don't post on YouTube, but I post on TikTok. I think that both are worth posting on, bro. I don't remember who it was that said that about the 9-year friendship with this person. So I don't know if they responded about it. My answer. Nah, he's my little brother, Ellie. See, like, Shadow, you asked me to read chat and then you say something weird like that. It's like, bro, I don't know what you want me to do. Scared my partner breaks up with me because of my mistakes. She always is the one that says it's okay. She's sorry even if she didn't do anything. What can I do better? I mean, just make an effort. If you made a mistake, bro, like, let's say you did something bad that hurt her. Like, just make a effort with her. Don't just make an effort alone in your, like, secretly, like, for example, oh, let's take a break and I'll fix myself. Like, make an effort where she can see that you are trying to be a better person. Not just for show. Don't just do it for show, like, oh, look at this, I'm trying to be a better person. Like genuinely try and be a better person if you're actually making mistakes. And I think that that's the biggest thing, because, like, if people see you change, then they believe in the change because they see it happening. Day 2 Vazzy, if we can bring the card game back. No. W game though. I would love to play that game again. But I feel like the game's kind of dead now. Just gotta go. Thanks for the advice and support. I need it. I'll see you next stream. Stay safe and stay positive. Yo, I appreciate you, Kipton. Yo, you be safe in Canada, bro. Be safe in the Canada. Eat some maple syrup, bro. Live life, bro. We all gotta live through this wretched life. We might as well enjoy it. Not by making other people not enjoy it, but, like, just enjoy life. Love yourself, bro. Love yourself. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. It's me, the 9-year relationship. Okay. Knows I'm good and I try my best, but she can't bring herself to believe any guy is good, even though I'll prove it every day. I mean, at that point, bro, this is what I think. You can disagree with me. You can disagree with me, okay? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but I'm just going to call you Noperzina. Noperzina. I'm going to call you Noperzina because that's how I'd pronounce it if I pronounce it. This is my advice, and take it with a grain of salt. I think that you should not worry so much. And obviously that's easy for me to say because I'm not you, bro. I'm not there worrying like, oh, can I get with this person? I have feelings for them. Can I get with this? Obviously I can say that because I'm not you, bro. But truly, don't worry so much. If it's going to work out with her, which it might, I'm not saying it isn't, then I don't think it's going to happen today. I don't think it's going to happen tomorrow. It doesn't sound like this person is ready to be like, let's get in a relationship, let's go on a date. It doesn't sound that way. Maybe they're ready to go on a date, I don't know. But don't rush anything. Don't rush the physical aspect. Don't rush the emotional aspect. Don't rush any aspect of it, okay? I've made this mistake before, where I've tried to rush one aspect because that's all I had, because I wanted something, and that was all I could get. Don't rush either aspect, bro. Don't rush anything. And one thing I will say is don't press her about it constantly. Don't constantly press her like, hey, have you thought about getting a relationship with me? Have you thought about, like, if I'm a good person? Have you thought about if, like, this could work out between us? Don't pressure her at all. I'm not saying be nonchalant about it and, like, try and, like, manipulate her into thinking you don't care so that she, like, gets pressured into, like, speeding up or whatever. I'm just saying don't put in so much effort, because I think that she doesn't want someone who's going to pressure her into something. I don't think that she wants someone who's going to say, hey, I know I'm a good person, so you should know that too. If you truly want this to work, I think that you just need to be patient in it. And again, don't rush anything, and don't let her rush anything either. Be very patient yourself. Because it could happen where she ends up wanting to rush one of the aspects, or both aspects, and, like, it just ends up not working. Just don't rush anything, bro. Been doing that, and she's usually the one to bring it up, so I don't... Oh, she's the one to bring it up, oh. I mean, I guess this advice would be the same, just, like... Again, don't be nonchalant about it, but just be honest about it. Be honest about how you feel. Be honest about your intentions. And I think that one problem that I always have is not necessarily the honesty, but being able to say, like, this is what I want, or this is what I need. And for you, maybe you need to have, like, some grounding to stand on. You're currently just, like, floating here, not knowing what is going on. Maybe that's what you need. Maybe you don't need that. Maybe you want that. And be honest about that. Be honest and say that you want to have, like, some grounding, some idea of what she wants, and then tell her what you want, and say don't put a timeline on it, but say like I do want this to work. And I want to, like, if you want to give them the time to, like, figure it out for themselves, say, I want to give you the time to figure it out for yourself as well. But, like, it sounds like you know that you want to be with them. And I think that you should be honest with them about that. Say, I know I want to be with you. But I don't want to, like, pressure you into anything. Because, obviously, like, I don't want you... Obviously, you've been in bad relationships. I don't want this to also be a bad experience. I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Don't only focus on yourself too. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, don't put pressure on yourself. Don't pressure on yourself, on her. Don't put pressure on anything. Just again, I'm not saying be nonchalant about it. Like, intentionally trying to, like, make her seem like you don't care, but, like, care about yourself too. I love that song. We should listen to that song, guys. Trying to be my own friend. Bro, I love this song. This is one of my favorite songs. This is one of my favorite songs, guys. One of my favorite songs, guys.
I wonder if I'll make it past 21. I wonder if my parents think that I'm important. I wonder if my exes think about me often. I wonder if I ever knew what I could love. I wonder if I blew my chances up above. I wonder if I'll ever really be enough. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. Until the very end. I wonder what it's like to drink and smoke cigars, or pass out in the grass on a stranger's yard, or how it feels to get high and look at the stars. I wonder what it's like to give someone my heart, and fear that person could just tear it all apart. I wonder if I'll ever really come apart. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end.
Yeah, we lost, guys. GG's. But, yeah. Bro, I love the chorus of this song. Because, like, it's so true, bro. You gotta be your own friend, bro. You have to 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 be your own friend. The very end. Song goes on for longer, but we'll talk to it, guys. Who's advice on moving on after leaving an avoidant toxic person? Yo. I'm not laughing at you, bro. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing at myself. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself. Yo, are the mods asleep, guys? GG's. Until the very end. Dog, I hope you find a life. I hope you find God, and I hope that you find a 6-foot rope in a chair. Just kidding. I'm joking. I hope that you grow in your life, because you are, I'm sure, not enjoying your life that much if you want to go out of your way to hate on some random person on the internet. That's just horrible to do that, bro. That's just rude and horrible. I don't know why you would say that about someone in the chat, but that's just wrong to say, bro. I don't know why you'd say that. I'm joking about the 6-foot rope in the chair. It's just a joke, bro. But yo, you're a good king. I'm joking. Yo, thank you for the thumbs up, Speed. I appreciate it, bro. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to be my own friend. To answer the guy about the avoidant toxic, I don't know, bro. You just have to again, bro, just love yourself, because, like, I blame myself for being delusional in as well. So, I mean, it's kind of hard for me to... I mean, like Justin Bieber says, like, I hate to admit that I was wrong. And I do hate to admit that I was wrong. So, getting over it, bro, I think that part of getting over it is getting over the hatred you probably have towards yourself. Maybe you don't have hatred towards yourself, but if you do, then, just understand that, like, no one deserves things like that, bro.
My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Yo, what's up, Ascendant? Can't stay at work. And we got a lot of emergency calls. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. What do you mean emergency calls? Are you working at, like, a hospital, bro? Yo, you be safe, Ascendant, bro. You be safe, man. Yo, I appreciate you, though, man. Yo, the GOAT! This is my first time in your stream. You have such a positive energy. I'll definitely be returning future streams. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna lurk now. Yo, no worries, man. Definitely adding that to my playlist. I wrote a poem about being okay with being alone. Yo, W. It's called I'm Trying to Be My Own Friend by Leyland. I love Leyland's music. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. I'm trying to be my own friend. You try and play seriously? Okay, let me lock in, guys. Let me lock in. Let me lock in, guys. Let me lock in. I have not been playing the game very seriously, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. We already have world records, so I haven't been playing it super seriously. I'm sorry, guys. I enjoy talking to you guys. Is it a good relationship when you get into arguments about stuff very often and we always find back and say forget about the arguments? I don't think that forgetting about arguments is ever a good thing. I personally myself can't forget about arguments, but being able to, this is what I think makes the most positive relationship, is when you are able to both critically think about situations and both listen and both also express your emotions. I think that it is very hard to have a relationship when one person can't express how they feel, or when one person can't empathize or understand how the other person feels. If you have an argument, then I think that there's probably some weight to both of your guys' sides. I'm sure that there is. Whether one of you is definitely correct or not, that's not the point. The point is that whatever the argument is about, I don't really care. It's just that there's definitely a reason why you're arguing. You don't just argue for no reason. That's not a real thing. And I think that, like, you gotta get to the root cause of why you're arguing and be able to have, like, that tough conversation of, like, why were we arguing? Like, what's going on? Was there something deeper about the argument, or can we, like, both agree on something? Or is there another reason why we're arguing? Like, the argument doesn't even matter to us. It's just something else that's upsetting us, getting us to the point where we have to argue with each other to get, like, our emotions out. And I think that if you're not doing that, then you're going to struggle in that relationship, bro. Whether it's now or later. Shout out to Candy, bro. I love those. Now and laters. Whatever time it is, I think that there will be a struggle, because it sounds like if you're both just saying, let's forget about the argument, whatever, and just, like, moving on, I think that you're going to end up both having pent up. I mean, bro, you're literally asking me for advice, so obviously there is some emotions being, like, reserved from this. You haven't forgotten about the argument, whether that was the intention or not. So I think that that's going to end up causing problems, and we just, okay, this guy asked me if he's serious about the game, bro. I'm sorry, I'm not being serious about the game. I'm so sorry, bro. Bro, what are you talking about? I'm answering someone's question on YouTube, Shadow Striker. My bad, bro. My bad. It was the guy who donated me 50 Robux last summer. Got you, bro. Yo, who's DCO? You guys keep talking about DCO. I scrolled up and I did not see anyone named DCO. Gonna ask about a good relationship, but then I was going to ask you about a good relationship, but I need to keep it PG. Yo, Seth, bro, I love how people are asking me about relationship advice when I've never had a successful relationship in my life. Yo, I love how people are asking me. Yo, DCO, bro. Where you at, bro? Yo, DCO, you here, man? I'm here to relax, Loki. My bad, twin. Bro, I love, and, like, again, I love to answer questions. I want you guys to understand the reason we're talking about this is not because I'm some relationship expert guru. Not at all. Like, I mean, my takes might be absolutely trash. But the whole point of me talking to you guys is to make you not sit stagnant in your own ideas. Maybe someone in chat says something interesting. Maybe I said something interesting. Whether it's right or wrong, it's going to hopefully make you think about your own ideas. Maybe you're going to end up being like, no, I'm right about what I think. And that's perfectly fine. But I don't want you to say you're perfectly right. I don't want you to say I'm perfectly right. I want you to think about both of our opinions. I want to think about both of everything that everyone said. I want you to think about why you think the way you do. And it's perfectly fine to think the way you do for whatever topics we've talked about today. I just want you to understand yourself why you think that way. I want you to have some critical thinking on the issues that we're talking about today. Because like, bro, I'm playing Sandtris, and I say get when people subscribe to my channel, guys. Yo, I literally say get when people subscribe to my channel, guys. Like, I mean, someone said it in chat, Socrates reincarnated. Bro, I'm not Socrates, like, and I appreciate the comment. I'm not saying, like, I'm not Socrates to, like, hate on you. I appreciate the comment. But, like, I truly am just an idiot, guys. Like, I mean, truly. Like, I don't want you guys to think, oh, dude, this is the smartest person. It's just, like, I just want you guys to think about everything. I want you guys to think. That's the main thing, guys. It's for you guys to think. I've never been in a romantic relationship, so I can't help, but I'm good at platonic stuff. Yo, W. No, Kleb Morin is good. Kleb Morin is good. Kleb Morin is good. Kleb Morin is chill. Yo, W for asking. Thank you for asking. Yo, what's up, Kleb? How are you doing, man? Yeah, Kleb Morin is good. He's one of the good ones. He's one of the good ones. We've been banning people in chat when they have checkmarks, Kleb, because there's a lot of scammers going around recently. Kleb is one of the good ones, though. To my knowledge, I don't think he switched up on us. Kleb, you didn't switch up on us, did you? Please tell me you didn't switch up. Wallahi, please tell me. Wallahi, alhamdulillah. Please tell me you didn't switch up on us. He didn't. Let's go. W's in the chat. Yo, Kleb Morin makes some interesting content, too, I think. I saw some of his older videos. Okay. I don't think that Kleb Morin switched up on us. Don't ever switch up on us, please, Kleb. Please, bro. No, I'm not Scammer W. No, we've had a bunch of people in chat. So I just set a policy, like, if anyone has a check mark, just ban them. But you're one of the good ones, W Kleb. Yo, what's up, Cody? Yo, Giat for the sub. For everyone. Thank you, Cody, with the laughing disco ball, bro. I appreciate the laughing disco ball, Cody. Yo, and Kleb Moran with the laughing disco ball, too, man. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate the gifts, guys. My goats. Yo, W Kleb, though. Bro, Kleb, you gotta stream, bro, you gotta stream that, buckshot roulette again, bro. You were cooking with that for a while. Yo, Seth, what? Is it a good relationship when she blanks me no blank 14 blank every day for 7 days a week? Let me read that again, guys. Is it a good relationship when she blanks me no blank 14 blank every night for 7 days a week? It sounds like you're in a relationship with Venom, bro. It sounds like you're in a relationship with Venom, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I wanted to sold my PC and bought a MacBook, but I'm gonna buy a PC soon. Okay. Bro. We gotta lock in, Kleb, bro. I gotta see the streams back, bro. Bro, one thing that I did one time when I didn't have a computer, I was, like, out of town, was I literally, streamed from my phone, and I just streamed my, like, laptop screen. It's gonna peak. Bro. I'll sleep alone in my backyard, wish me luck. Yo, Dominator, you good, man? I'm running rap your... Whoa, wait, you can freestyle? I know you can rap, bro. I didn't know you can freestyle. Yo, that'd be cool as hell. But that'd be peak, bro. That would be peak, bro. Showing my emotions to a new partner was very hard because my ex broke me hard. In the arguments, we always find a solution, and I can't forget about it, but I don't know if I said the right thing. Director, it sounds like you have a lot of things going on. And I think that the biggest thing right now would be to rather than thinking like, did I do something wrong? Don't think about like your relationship like, did I do something wrong? Think about it more like, what did I do? And how could that have affected them? And if you truly think that you're affecting them poorly, think about why it's affecting them that way and why they feel that way. Like you gotta be able to think. You can't think on a linear platform, bro. You have to be able to think three-dimensionally. You can't just think like, oh, I did this, that happened. You have to be, I did this. How did she feel? How did I feel? Why did I do this? Why did I act like this? How could it have affected her? Like there's a million dimensions to it, bro. Yo, DCO, Snowy's here. I just noticed I don't have enough. Whoa, yo, DCO, buddy. You're gonna tell me right now in chat, buddy. You're gonna tell me in chat right now that you're not gonna do that, buddy. Whatever's going on in your life, DCO. I don't care if you think that you have failed in life. I don't care if you think that maybe you haven't failed, you don't think that, but if you think that there's nothing left for you, because that is not true, bro. There is always something left. I mean, bro, Jinxie of all people says there's always a light at the end of the tunnel. And bro, the problem is, and I understand this. I can understand this because I was at that point in my life a long time ago. I'm not anymore, luckily. Sometimes you can't see the light for a long time. Sometimes it rains in your life for 100 days and 100 nights. Sometimes it rains for 40 days and 40 nights. Shout out no one in his arc. But the problem is, you are your own boat. And if you let yourself sink, then that is your own making. As Jinxie said, bro, you control your destiny. And I swear to God, you are going to say, and not just say, but you are going to not do that. You're going to give yourself a few days. Not only a few days, you're going to give yourself a few years. Sometimes your life sucks for years, bro. And I know this. I know from personal experience that sometimes you are depressed for years. But the truth is that the depression never lasts forever unless you let it last forever. So please, bro, please, for the love of God, I mean, like, again, I don't think that there's anything that I could say to you, DCO, to make you not do anything. But please, for the love of God, don't do something, bro. Beuji in chat, best therapist ever. Bro, the thing is, again, that's the thing. I just want you to have a new perspective. I don't want you to just take what I say as like the law of the land. I just want you to hear what I say and be able to, like, think about the situation, bro. That's the whole point, bro. That's the whole point, bro. No, Muhammad. This guy was saying that he was going to eliminate himself in Fortnite in-game. Like, bro, this guy was saying, I'm not talking about it. I don't know what you think I'm talking about, bro. But I'm talking about something else, bro. Like, bro, I saw you stream for 10 hours ago. Bro, I know, bro. That's my first million-view stream. It's insane, bro. It is actually insane. I think you can hit 1 mil subs in this year, bro. I don't know about 1 mil subs, but I appreciate the vote of confidence, bro. I appreciate the vote of confidence, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, you're gonna succeed too, man. I gotta check out your channel after I'm done streaming and see what you've been up to, bro. Because it seems like you've been posting long forms, bro. I wish I had the motivation to post long forms and, like, actually, like, edit and stuff. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in, bro. Despite your energy, a lot of the advice you're giving is pretty good. I've been at a point in my life many times and I'm still not at the end of the tunnel. But I know that there is an end and I've seen it. Exactly, bro. There is an end of the tunnel. And the problem is, bro, this is another thing that sucks in life, is that if you use the tunnel analogy, the problem is that life is a tunnel. This is, hold on. This is what life is, and it sucks sometimes, bro. It sucks that this is sometimes. Oh my God, we're getting flashbanged. Okay, it sucks sometimes that this is what life is. This is what. Where's my mouse? Okay, here we go. Let's say that this is your tunnel, right? This is your tunnel, right? This is the tunnel that you exist in. This is you in the tunnel, bro. The sad thing about life is if you use the tunnel analogy, right? This is you. This is you in the tunnel. There's going to be light at the tunnel, but there is no such thing as the end of the tunnel. There's going to be this part where there's light, right? There's light shining in. But the problem is the tunnel is your life. You live in the tunnel, bro. Sometimes you're going to have points of your life where the tunnel doesn't exist for the majority of your life. And that's where you want to get. But the problem is there's never going to be a point in your life where you escape the tunnel. And that sucks. But you can have points in your life where you are in the light part of the tunnel, where you have sunlight in your life for years upon years. But I mean, there's going to be maybe in your 5 years of having light, there's going to be one day where there's darkness. That's just how life is, bro. That's literally just how life is, bro. There is going to be days where there is some darkness. I'm not saying, oh, the tunnel just, like, keeps coming back and you have, like, darkness for years. I'm not saying that. But you don't just escape the tunnel completely and, like, the rest of your life is happy, jolly giggles, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, that's just not how it works. I've been posting a lot recently, doing a freelance and a side business. YOW Club. That's awesome. Bro, at least you're still working on stuff, bro. That's the main thing. You're still doing stuff. Just sub, yo, get for the subs, guys. Get for the subs. Can't stay in the same moment, the life forever, but you have to keep moving. Exactly. You always keep moving through the tunnel, bro. And there's times where you'll have light for longer than you had the darkness. And then there's times where you have darkness for a few days, bro. That's just how it is. What in the deep conversation I scroll into, bro? It's not even a deep conversation. It's like casual, guys. We're just casual conversation, bro. You're my favorite streamer. I appreciate you, Dominator. But yeah. It is what it is. Yo, W Snowy. W Snowy for real. Can I get 3 big booms? Yo, 3 big booms for your dead cousin, bro. RP's in the chat. 3 big booms in the chat, guys. Yo, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Can you give me some advice? I'm in a bad place right now. I mean, I can just spitball, bro, but like, I'm not the best person for advice. You can ask me, bro, though. Joining the Discord, yo, Dobby, bro. Yo, what's up, formal lawyer? How you doing, man? Guys, I've only had 3 hours of sleep in the last, like, 48 hours. Okay? I've only had 3 hours of sleep in the last 48 hours. I'm slightly zoned out. I'm slightly losing my mind. So, yes, this formal lawyer, I'm a little bit tweaked, bro. I'm a little bit tweaked. I'm a little bit tweaked, and I don't take caffeine because caffeine is for the weak. But, give me a long form idea and I'll make it. Yo, bro. You should make one of those videos. You know the like I literally have a box of this in my closet that I want to make a long form video, and this is where I'm getting the idea. Sambucha made this video where he bought from one of those companies that like does like lost mail stuff, and he did an unboxing of it. I would say like watch his video and just kind of get like inspired on how to make one of those, because I feel like that's pretty good video. They don't cost that much. I think it's like $100 or something, and then like you have like the entire video is that. And then like usually like if you have a good enough thumbnail, you have a good enough hook, you have a good enough script, you have a good enough editing, like I feel like you could make that $100 back pretty easily and get some good audience conversion. I could be wrong though. Priest twin, of course, man. Bro, look up Sambucha's video though, because like that's literally, I haven't done it yet because I kind of want to be able to like make a good script. I'm not going to copy Sambucha, but I feel like he's like a goat at YouTube, and like I feel like there's definitely an inspiration that you can get from like how to like make a hook. Like, you obviously don't copy Sambucha's video, but like I'm sure that you can get some inspiration on like a good hook. Reese, what's your favorite song? I want to listen to something else than this yapping. Okay, bro. Holy, please don't try. No, I'm not saying copy Sambucha, but like get some inspiration. That's how I get when I'm watching videos, bro. I always love to like pay attention to the hooks, pay attention to everything, because obviously the only way that you learn, it's like saying, oh dude, every single artist just copies. Like, no, that's like the way that you learn how to draw is by copying other people's styles. And I think that YouTube isn't as directly. We suck at this game, bro. Actually, like, it's crazy. I don't think that YouTube is the same way where you like copy other people's work and then you learn. But I do think that you watch other people's things and you get like these ideas. It's like writing. You read other people's works and you get like these tropes that you are allowed to use. You don't copy their book, but you utilize the tropes. You utilize the different things in those in order to create something that's a masterpiece. Because why start from zero when you can have inspiration from other people? Like, it just makes no sense to start from zero. I know you say the shopping cart game is dead, but maybe you could bring it back. Maybe, bro. Maybe I could, bro. Maybe I could. I don't know. I feel like we're probably going to play Sandtris at least until I get 1 million on the game, which maybe never, bro. But I've been enjoying Sandtris because, again, bro, I just enjoy talking to you guys, right? I enjoy talking to you guys, and if I play like shopping cart game, I cannot read chat at all. But when I play this game, I can read chat. Yeah, exactly. You take inspiration from others. That's literally how you learn. I mean, every single artist isn't completely original. They have styles that like are inspired by other styles. You can call me Dami or Dom. I'm not calling you Dami. Yo, I'm not calling you Dami, bro. I'll call you Dom, though. My friend died and I want to... Yeah! Yo, oh my god!
Super chatted 99 cents.
Thank you, Vaney in the chat. I almost just read your username out loud. Like, I'm actually so stupid. Yo, thank you, Adam, with the laughing disco ball. Thank you for the 99 cents donut from Vaney. I'm gonna say, Adam... The only advice I can really give, again, this is such a hard topic because, like, how can you get out of that dark space when you are so far in? And how could a single sentence or a single conversation that I have do anything to help you in that situation? That's why it's such a hard conversation. But I mean, bro, if you think about it, bro, this is your friend. This is, I'm assuming, a good friend of yours. If, let's say if you were him, you were the one that's no longer here. Would you want him to also do that to himself to quote unquote be with you. I don't think you would. And I don't think that your friend would want you to do that either. I think that, like, end of the day, bro, like, I don't think that the pain ever goes away. I don't think the pain ever goes away. I oftentimes am up at night crying about my cousin who is no longer with us. And, like, I didn't even know him, like, terribly well. Like, I was a kid when I knew him, and, like, I barely ever saw him. Shout out Big Ben in the chat, guys. But, like, I mean, I don't think the pain ever goes away, but, like, you have to live for yourself. And you also have to, I mean, end of the day, bro, you want to make them proud. You want to do the things that they want to do. Like, you want to fulfill their life through your life. But in essence, you want to fulfill your life, bro. I think that they would probably want you to fulfill your life. I think that that's what they would want. Yo, thank you for the red card, Pixel Elliot. Thank you for the Argentina or England Maximus. I think England won, sadly. I mean, lost, sadly. Thank you for the red card. Thank you for the 6-7 drip drop from Maximus. Thank you for the clapping seal from Sprunky. Yo, is that the 21's pilot, Sprunky? Or am I just stupid? Yo, thank you so much for the clapping seal and Pixel with the star in the chat. Yo, thank you for the star, Pixel. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, like, I could yap about this forever, and I don't think that there's any, like, way that I don't think that there's any way that I could, like, quote-unquote, like, save you from bad thoughts. I don't think that that's possible. But, end of the day, bro, like, just think about what your friend would want. I don't think that, if it was a good friend, bro, then I don't think that he would want you to do what you're thinking of doing. Yo, thank you for the Argentina, Adam. Thank you for the gold coin, Bay Ben Jr. Thank you for the star, the real kettle. Thank you for the heart meme. Thank you for the heart meme. But, yeah, bro, I don't know. Like, end of the day, bro. Regardless of if you feel like it or not, your life has value. Has value to you, and has value to other people. Has value in this world. And, I mean, maybe you don't even know what that value is. Maybe you have an idea, maybe you have no clue. And I mean, if you don't, then find the value, bro. And, like, make it your mission to find it, and then fulfill that value, bro. Just live your life and make your friend proud, bro. Make your friend proud. Make yourself proud and make your friend proud, bro. Yo, Maria Clara with the sunshine in the chat. Glitter Brian with the gold coin. And with the soccer/football troller from Maria Clara. Yo, Maria Clara, thank you for the massive gifts, bro. Yo, Maria Clara with the massive gifts, bro. Appreciate it, bro. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end. Beuji, I'm addicted to caffeine. Can I get some help? Just quit, bro. You have to quit. You have to cold turkey that. You have to cold turkey it. There's no other way to quit caffeine. You just have to cold turkey it. And never do it again. And you have to have accountability, bro. You have to have accountability. Maybe have an accountability system. Maybe have people come and tell you, don't drink caffeine, don't drink caffeine. And you can't just be like, oh, I have people telling me, but I'm still going to do it. You have to listen to those people. You have to listen to yourself. You have to stop yourself. Caffeine's bad for you. I'm sorry. I don't care if you guys think caffeine's good for you. I don't think it is. Yo, Adam with the press F and Adam with the flowers in the chat. Yo, appreciate the gifts, man. Appreciate the gifts, man. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be... You want us to watch it on stream, Luna? Yes or no? Man, we lost, bro. I suck at this game. I'm trying to be my own friend, 'cause I know that I'll be with myself until the very end.
To sum this up to the best of my abilities, I was camping with my dad, my stomach hurt, I was throwing up everywhere.
Why is my gameplay so sped up?
I went to my mom's house, I was still throwing up everywhere, my stomach still hurt.
This is family friendly, right?
And everyone assumed that it was a stomach bug or something that I'd get over at some point sometime. But it didn't, and at some point I'm like, hey mom, I can't even get out of bed.
Yo, wait, well, before we continue the story, W for putting the gameplay in the background to keep the chat engaged.
Can you help me take a shower? And
well, wait, we'll go back.
Everyone assumed that it was a stomach bug or something that I'd get over at some point sometime. But it didn't. And at some point, I'm like, hey, Mom, I can't even get out of bed. Can you help me take a shower? And she got...
Okay, I know it's a serious conversation, but I just, like, noticed your, like, southern twang in your accent. Wait, right here.
Soon, sometime. But it didn't. And at some point, I'm like, hey, Mom, I can't even get out of bed. Can you help me take a shower?
Can you help me take a shower? Yo, okay, I'm joking. Okay, my. Can you help me take a shower? Yo, I'm joking. W voice. It's just funny accent.
I can't even get out of bed. Can you help me take a shower? And she got so worried about this that we took a shower, and then she sent me off to a hospital. She described, like, not really a hospital, like a little Medicare or whatever, I don't know. But she described to them my symptoms, and they said, yeah, it sounds like appendicitis. Go to this hospital to...
How long can you survive with appendicitis, bro? How long I'm sorry for making fun of you doing that. It's just a joke. My bad. I have nothing wrong with southern accents. It just was funny because it was like the only time where the southern accent came through.
Do the scan machines because we don't have the machines here. So we went to that hospital and they did the machines. And they said, your appendix is just moved off to the side and it seems a little agitated. It's not a serious case, but we're gonna take it out anyway because it's useless, so we might as well. But they didn't have any surgeons at that hospital, so we had to go to a different hospital. And they said, hey, we don't have any surgeons available right now because we just had a helicopter flying in from a crash or something. So
yo, this gameplay is low-key satisfying. I can't even lie.
There's like a lot of people and all the surgeons are busy. So I had to wait until the morning. We got up bright and early to the surgery, and then when I woke up, a surgeon came in and said, hey, so it turns out your appendix actually ruptured. We don't know how you're alive. You should be dead. This is a really...
Okay, I mean, that goes to the question. I was like, how long can you survive with it? I thought it was like only you can survive like a day. So I was like, oh, well, okay, that makes sense. It was just like shifted. But now, bro, what? How are you alive?
Bad and serious case. You should not be breathing right now. But you are. And I stayed in the hospital for a week while they filtered all the gunk or whatever that bursts from the appendix.
Oh, yeah, because like it explodes in your intestines, bro.
After that, I went to school. I was behaving normally for like a week, and then I had to go back to the hospital, and they said, "Hey, so," and then my stomach started hurting again.
Bro, that is, I can't even imagine them like cutting into my stomach. Oh my god, like that's just like a horrible thought.
And we just assumed this one might actually be a stomach bug because I don't have an appendix to explode. But it stayed after a couple of days, so we went back to the hospital, and they said, "Hey, so turns out, we didn't get all the gunk out of there, and
oh my god, there's no way, bro. Sue them.
Festered or something, and it became a way bigger problem. And you could have died if you didn't come."
Grady, this is me playing Sandtris. Yo, they have a $20 super chat, bro.
3,718 super chatted $20. Take this free dono in gifting to random streamers.
Yo, I appreciate it, Jaden. Thank you for the $20 super chat from an Android device, man. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate it. My goat. This is my gameplay, guys. It's just they're commentating. This is from earlier in the stream. They sped up my gameplay. This is earlier gameplay from earlier today. We usually play the game, but we're just watching a video, guys. This is a gameplay from this morning, guys. Okay, let's go back. Yo, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, man. I appreciate it.
Festered or something, and it became a way bigger problem. And you could have died if you didn't come here today. So I spent another week in the hospital while they filtered all that out. Moral of the story, I needed help to take a shower, and that was the cue. My mom admitted that was the cue that made her realize something was really wrong with me. So basically, I went to the hospital because I asked my mom to take a shower, to help me take a shower.
Damn, that's crazy. I can't believe you're alive, bro. Also, by the way, Luna, I make fun of Headshot's accent like 24/7, and he has like a trillion billion times heavier accent. I think it's a nice accent, but I just like to make it's like when I make fun of British people. I wish I had an accent, bro. Yo, have you slept? I slept 3 hours. I feel bad though. I feel really bad. I'm sorry. I don't actually think it's like I don't make fun of it because I think it's a bad accent. Now we're actually playing, by the way, guys. I just make fun of it because it's different than my accent. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, bro, I feel bad now. I feel bad. But that's crazy. Damn. I mean, I guess that does. It's interesting that like you needing help taking a shower was like the sign. I guess it sounds like you aren't someone who asks for help a lot. So I swear it isn't an actual isn't an accent? Oh, okay, my bad, bro. It's because you're sped up. My bad. My bad. Okay, then you don't even have an accent. My bad, bro. It was like 2 words, and that's why I thought it was funny. It was because like there's only 2 words if there's an accent. It's like when I say people make fun of me when I say you know what we did last day instead of saying yesterday. People like make fun of me for it. Because it's like the one thing that I say differently. But like it sounds, from what you've told us, Luna, it doesn't sound like you're the type of person to ask for help ever. So I would assume that like your mom's probably like, yo, she's asking for help. Like, I hate my hair today. Like this is probably like a really, bro. It's just like my hair just doesn't want to do anything correctly. I guess that looks okay. You have a good one, red right hand. Nah, bro, it doesn't even matter, Luna. Bro, I'm sorry. I shouldn't even mention it, bro. That is a crazy story, though. Bro, the fact that I hate, like, I think that I would probably crash out. Like, I mean, you guys see me crash out from people calling me femg. If I went to the doctor and they're like, I gotta let you know, we gave you surgery, but oopsie daisy, we accidentally, did it wrong. My bad. Like, buddy, I start throwing fists. Like, I don't know, bro. I start crashing out. Like, bro, like, I'd be crashing out at them. Like, what do you mean? We made a little bit of an oopsie doopsie. I tell you what, we made a bit of an oopsie doopsie. We kind of almost killed you. We almost killed you, and we let you go out of the office because we didn't do it correctly. We were lazy. Lazy people. Lazy, I tell you what. And then we sent you to an island where all the other kids go. Just kidding. Except that is actually, if I was actually Trump, that would be what I'd be saying. Because he likes little kids. Buzz alright. Yo, what's up, Seth? How you doing, man? It's like the sun and moon. I have SH for 2 years, and I'm currently 34 days clean. What's SH? I'm currently in the sun and don't have moments where the moon tried to cover the sun. Whoa, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Whoa. Oh, okay. Never mind. You don't have to say what it is. I see what it is. I did not know that was what SH stood for. I just say the word. Like the words, but it's better that you guys abbreviate it because it is stream. Like you might get banned for saying stuff like that. Okay, let me focus on the game, guys. How the blog so you? Okay, bro, my bad. I'm not locked in on the game, bro. Okay, wait. Let me lock in. It's like the sun and moon. I have SH for 2 years. And I'm currently 30. Bro, congrats on 34 days clean. That's awesome, man. Congrats on that. Currently in the sun, and I did have moments. Yeah, exactly. I think you're referring to like the tunnel analogy. And I mean, end of the day, like, I hope eventually, Ellie, that you get to the point where the moon for you, as you're using as, like, the example, like, the sun is when you are clean, the moon is when you're not. I hope that one day you have it where the moon is when you have the thoughts, rather than the actions. And I believe that you will get to that point in your life if you keep trying to, rehabilitate yourself. And I mean, as long as you have, like, as well, like, not just rehabilitate yourself, but have a support system that's there for you when you need help. And, like, again, I do think that there will always, like, I think that if you are ever at the point in your life where you think that, like, SH is, like, the answer, whether you do it or not, I think that there will always be points in your life where you have thoughts of that. Whether you do it or not, I think that there will always be, again, like I said, there's always going to be dark days. Like, you don't ever escape the tunnel. Maybe you're in the light part, like the part where the sunshine is of the tunnel for like most of your life, but there's going to be days where like you have the dark days. But hopefully those dark days are not you actually doing the actions. Hopefully eventually they become where the dark days are you just thinking about it. Or just being depressed, not even thinking about it, but just being depressed in general. I'm almost 2 years clean. Yo, Dobby's in the chat, Rand. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, man. Yo, gang, is it good to hear footsteps when I'm home alone at 3:40 a.m.? I think you know the answer, bro. I think you know the answer to that, bro. Beuji, is a common thing. They did their best. Okay, really? It's a common thing? Say, well, it's a common thing, bro. They did their best, but there's some they couldn't find. We're supposed to check up in a week after, but... Oh. Okay, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Monkey, it is, man, go say hi to the footsteps. Yo, bro, that's bad advice, bro. That's bad advice, bro. Bad advice. Yo. Bad advice. Yo. I'm 15 to 16 years clean. Yo, congrats, bro. Believe it or not, I believe it, King. I feel like you are very reserved, much more reserved in chat than a lot of other people, but like, I mean, you have given us little tidbits of things. And I mean, for me as well, like, I wouldn't say I did conventionally do that, but I did it in other ways. I'm not going to say how I did it because I don't really want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about my personal things in that regard because I don't really like thinking about that. If you know me in real life, you know I make jokes all the time about, SS. And that's not because I am like that. It's just like, it's a way to cope, like, so I don't really have to think about it. And, not that I am in that any way that, it's just like I'd like to joke about it because, it helps me not really think about it in a serious way. But, like, for example, one person that I knew, did, SH, and the way they did it was they would go to bars and start fights with people. And with people that they knew they would lose a fight to. And they would, like, end up getting beaten up. And it was because they just wanted to feel pain. And it was like, that's a different way, like a less conventional. Like, they're not doing it to themselves necessarily, but they are putting themselves in that situation, starting a fight with someone that they know that they're going to lose to in order to hurt themselves. And I mean, like, I would say, I didn't do that, but I did do it in, like, again, a less conventional way. And, Beuji, why is your TikTok live so dead? Because I don't know, bro. I have no clue. I don't really care about TikTok, though. But, I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, if I were to guess, King, I would say that you did it in a less conventional way. Because you seem like the type of person, by how reserved you are, that you would be doing that. But, hopefully not doing that now, bro. But yeah, I would believe that, bro. I wouldn't assume it, but I would believe it. I would believe it. I told this girl I like her. I don't know what she'll think. I'm scared if it will be helpful if you help me. Bro, just don't worry. Worst case scenario, bro, she says no. Worst case scenario, she shows a screenshot on her story. Who cares, bro? If she doesn't want you, then she's not the one anyways, bro. You'll find someone else. 2 days later, you're still on the same game. We're always on this game, bro. I just like talking to you guys, bro. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong, bro? Is that so wrong? Can I tell you about my friend Tiv2? Who's Tiv2? Bro, congrats though, being 2 years clean, bro. That's awesome, man. I'm massive, a massive... Oh, okay, so maybe I'm wrong about that. Doesn't help, I got... Yo, King, are you good, man? Are you good, man? Bro, King, are you good, mud? Bro, King, I feel like you just give us tidbits, and then like when I ask you, you just like don't respond. You're just like, I'm not gonna now that I hinted into my issues, we're not gonna discuss it. Which, I mean, you don't have to discuss it, bro. You can tell me that you don't want to discuss it with me. But like, I feel like I enjoy when I get to discuss my problems. So like, bro, I'm always here, bro. I'm literally always here, bro. It ain't a King stream, it's a Beuji stream. Yo, it's not a Beuji stream, bro. It's a community stream. What's assets? You know when you slide in sewers, but then you switch those two words around? That's what it means. Can't say the word, though. What's up, Spencer? Yo, you want Sunny D?
Why?
Because I want to buy Sunny D. And if you say that you want Sunny D, then I'm more likely to be able to go to the store and get Sunny D tomorrow. Just kidding, you can't eat Sunny D. There's so much sugar. Crazy boy.
What about, could you buy it in the morning?
I might buy it for myself.
I actually... Oh, wait.
Yo, if I could get sponsored by anyone, bro, Sunny D, bro. I love Sunny D. Sunny D is my goat.
If you go to Burger King, I'll be down.
Ooh, bro. I think Burger King closes at 11, bro. Otherwise, I would go today.
Oh my
Burger
God.
King.
I don't know what it was.
Yo, they close at 12? Sweet. Wait, no, that's Domino's Pizza. I lied. This one closes at 12, though, but it's further away from my house.
The one.
You better give Sandtris Sunny D if my parents let me. If they let me, bro. If they let me. I love Sunny, bro.
Benji. Me and Xander working on my arm.
On your the robot arm. I was like, what happened to your arm? But yeah, I know what you're talking about now. How do you, bro? I was about to show you guys, but they'll show my address. It's like when you look on Google Maps, then the top result is usually an ad. So I look up Burger King, and it shows Domino's as the first result. So I just, like, I didn't even look at the name. I just looked at the, like, hours, and it said 12 o'clock. And then I'm like, oh, well, Burger King's open, but then it ends up being Domino's.
When does Burger King close?
At 11, so in, like, 10 minutes.
So you can't be able to go.
Nah, not today.
So I would be able to go there if we went to a basketball court.
Well, there's no Burger Kings in basketball courts. Was?
No, I mean go to a park.
Oh, when we went to a park, yeah. Me and him played basketball one time, and then we came home, and on the way home, we went to Burger King.
And then, somebody asked if they want to play, and then...
Really? Did someone ask that day if they could? Oh, yeah, I remember, yeah. Yeah, but we were playing a game. Good night, Spencer. Love you, buddy. Excuse me? Bro, I'm a big fan of Burger King. I cannot lie, guys. I haven't done any SH or really thought about it. My mentality is to prove everyone wrong, and I'm better than everyone or something. Bro, I mean, but that's a good thing though. Like, not saying that you're better than other people for not having those thoughts, but I think that a lot of people would envy that about you. I cannot lie. Beuji, never read this. What did I never read? What did I miss? I'm just better, Luna? What do you mean? Just let me hook up to your stream and let me stream VR? Bro, King, you want to talk about your problems in voice chat right now? Bro, ventilate your problems in voice chat, bro. Let's do a therapy session, bro. Just kidding, I'm not a therapist. I am curious, though, like, King, I am genuinely curious. Regardless, okay, I don't think, again, I think that maybe I helped one person today. And if I did, then that's a success. I don't think that I, like, could help you or anything, King. That's not my plan. But, like, bro, even if I couldn't, like, do anything, bro, like, bro, just out of sheer curiosity, bro, I'm curious, I'm just curious, bro. Yo, thank you for the laughing disco ball, crazy kid. Thank you for the gift, man. Is it weird to think you used to be in a dark place? Or it is weird to think you used to be in a dark place, so energetic and happy. I'm happy you're in a good bro. I wouldn't say that I'm in a good place, bro. Bro, have you seen me, bro? I'm like a psychopath, bro. I'm like lose my mind every 5 seconds. I appreciate that, man. I wouldn't say that I'm energetic and happy. I'm definitely energetic. Happy a good enough place to give people advice. Again, I don't think that I'm really giving advice. I think that more so I'm just like having conversations with people who maybe don't have someone to have that conversation with. I don't really think much of the things I've said is necessarily advice, but more so just like being able to talk to someone about it. But yeah, I don't know. I would say that recently, especially, I've been pretty depressed. And like I don't really like to talk about my problems because like I don't want to be like, bro, and this is like I say this, but then like I want you guys to talk about your problems. But like I'm the streamer here, like I don't think I should be talking about my problems, like venting to you guys. So I don't really like to talk about my problems a lot, but I've been pretty down in the dumps recently. Mainly because of like the most recent relationship that I was in. And again, I don't really want to talk about that yet because I don't want the person to think that like I'm airing them out or something, because like I sometimes talk about like exes or whatever, and I don't think that I'm ever airing someone out. It's just like I like to talk about the situations because it helps me. I'm not trying to talk about them to like spite them or whatever. I would never want to do that. But I don't know, I haven't been the greatest, and I think that one of the reasons is because I now have a very low trust in people, and I think that I have this amazing ability. This is not to toot my own horn. I think that I have this amazing ability to kind of just like not care how people think about me. Like I think one time on stream when we did a Twitch stream at one point where we just like talked about like really serious stuff, I think that I cried on stream. And I did, yeah, I did. Some of the people might remember that stream. And like that's not hard for me to be able to like express my emotions to you guys necessarily. Because like end of the day, if you guys think that I'm stupid for talking about emotional stuff on stream, like I don't really care, whatever. You guys can tell me that. But the problem for me is it's hard for me to it's not hard for me to, but when I put myself in a vulnerable situation with someone where I trust this person more than anyone in my life, and then I end up being vulnerable, and then they say something that hurts me and makes me feel like I shouldn't have been vulnerable, then that is something that, like, makes me kind of scared to share that vulnerability with someone again. Like, again, it's easy for me to talk to you guys about these problems because, like, obviously you guys, if you say that I'm stupid for talking about it, like, whatever, who cares? Like, I don't care. Like, you guys can call me stupid, you guys can call me jobless, you can guys tell me that I have no life, whatever. I don't really care, bro. But like, I think that every time that I go through, like, relationships, and I don't think that when I try to get in a new relationship, I'm like this, but when I go through, like, relationships, I need to take, like, months upon months, if not over a year, to recover from, like, that, because I don't ever want to get in a relationship where I can't be comfortable being vulnerable with them, because if I'm not comfortable being vulnerable with them, yet I'm comfortable being vulnerable with you guys on a live stream, like, how is that even a relationship at that point?
Look at this pen.
Yo, that is insane. Wait, can I hold it?
Yeah. Just be careful.
Wait, do you put your fingers in it, or what? How does it work? He built this, guys, with my older brother.
I think it works.
It's like fingers.
And I think it needs to work.
Oh, like a motor?
You need to.
I think that there's a motor that goes on it, probably. Okay, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's awesome, bro. 10 out of 10 build, Chocolate said. But 10 out of 10 build, bro.
I got your shoulder.
Is it bad that I'm depressed but too embarrassed to tell my friends and family? No, it's not. It's not a bad thing. See ya, Spencer. Love you, buddy. Congrats on building that, bro. Good night, Spencer. Sleep well, buddy. I don't think that that's a crazy thing, bro. I think that that's pretty normal, especially if you're not, like, super comfortable around your family. I mean, I'm very comfortable around my family, and it took me an unbelievable amount of effort to open up to them about, like, what I've been dealing with. So, but you've definitely helped me today. I've been in a gray area with motions, almost numb, and sometimes it's hard to remember the light at the end of the tunnel. You're the first streamer I've ever seen that's very comfortable talking about these touchy subjects. You're not stupid for it. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. And bro, that's one thing as well, is like I used to care. Like, for example, even in addition to, like, touchy subjects, like, more emotional things, like, I used to care as well about, like, talking about politics or talking about, like, a religion or something, because, like, I didn't want to anger one side or whatever, because, like, end of the day, like, my main concern is critical thinking. Like, you can think what you want to think, but I want you to think about why you're thinking that way. And it's, Yo, with the $2 super chat, man, I appreciate it, man. Yo, thank you so much, man.
You're a cool dude, chase your dreams, not women.
I appreciate it, bro. I don't think I necessarily chase women, but, I do hope at some point in my life I can have someone that, like, is there for me and I'm there for them, if that makes sense. But, I understand you, bro. I understand you, and I agree. I need to make my dreams come true, bro. Yo, thank you for that $2 super chat, man. I appreciate it. But, yeah, I used to care, like, oh, I don't want to talk about this, and, like, it's a touchy subject or whatever, but, like, I've started to just, like, realize, like, bro, it's important to talk about these things, first of all. Like you said, bro, Arethius, I think is pronounced. If I'm pronouncing your name wrong, I'm so sorry. Like, the fact that I helped you in any way, whether it's minuscule, whether it's a lot, it doesn't matter. Like, the fact that I've helped you at all, bro, that's really, like, bro, that's, like, amazing that I'm able to do that, bro. And as well, like, if I'm talking about something that someone could disagree with me about, like, I don't really care. Because if you're not willing to, if you disagree with me, whatever, that's fine. Yo, Dokes with the $5 super chat as well, man. Yo, thank you for the super chat, guys.
$5. Man, I love people that stream and just talk about deep and serious things.
Bro, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Bro, we've been doing that a bunch recently, and some people haven't been enjoying it, but I've been enjoying it a lot. I appreciate it, though. I'm glad that you're enjoying it as well, man. But yeah, I don't know, like, when I talked about the whole thing about, like, Christianity and, like, hating and thinking that, like, gay people shouldn't have rights or whatever, like, whether it's true, which I don't think it is, that being gay is a sin, whether it's true or not, why would you, like, if you were really a Christian, you wouldn't hate them or think that they shouldn't have rights or think that it's fine to, like, abuse people or whatever, like, whatever your beliefs are, like, why would you ever think that? Like, Jesus sat with sinners. Like, we had this whole conversation. I'm not going to go in depth on that conversation. We had it earlier today, but we had that conversation, and obviously hundreds, if not thousands, of people in chat disagreed with me and said that I was stupid and an evil person. And it's like,
At the
Yo!
lesbian dragon lady super chatted $5. Hey dude,
Yo.
venting is okay. Putting trust in the right people eventually will happen, and I hope it goes better for you.
bro, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I hope so as well. And bro, whatever's going on with your life as well, hopefully you're in a good relationship right now. But if you're in no relationship, or if you're looking for a relationship, whatever it is, bro, I'm sure that you'll find that as well, man. I'm sure that you'll find that as well, man. But thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the $5 super chat. I appreciate the kind words, man. I appreciate them. But yeah, like, I mean, the whole idea of like saying, oh, being gay is evil or something, and like we should hate the people, like that's not Christian at all, and they're just LARPing as Christians. And like we had that whole conversation, and obviously thousands of people disagreed with me. But I would, if they can't think about what I'm saying, and they just go, you're wrong, you're stupid, you're evil, and like you're sinful for supporting gay people or whatever, like whatever they wanted to say in chat. Like, I don't need you to watch my stream if you aren't going to be able to listen to what I say and at least think about it. Because, again, they just instantly rebuttal with whatever they think. And again, maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I'm wrong. Maybe I am, though. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I'm perfect or whatever in the things I say. Like, when I give advice or when I talk about the situation, like, I just want you guys to listen to me and be able to think about what we're talking about. That's the whole thing. So, yo, bro, do you like history or historical geography? I'm not super big into geography, unfortunately, but I love history, bro. But yeah. Thank you so much, though, guys, with the super chats, man. And yo, wait, thank you for the Uncle Alert. I don't know how to pronounce your name, bro. It's in another language, but thank you for the Uncle Alert, man. And Chelsea.
That's enough.
With the 100 in the chat. Yo, what's up, Rose? Rose with the on Twitch, guys. If you rack up enough Twitch points, you can request a song, and it's like a guaranteed song request because like it's based off of watching the streams. Rose just did that, so we're gonna listen to their song. Usually they have good song requests, guys. So usually they have good song requests, guys. But for all the people here, just for the deep conversation, we're gonna listen to a song real quick. What if I miss you for the rest of my life? Yo, this is gonna be some sad music, bro. I already know this. What is that? What is that thumbnail for the thing?
How could I forget your pretty face?
Okay, wait. Let's lock in, guys. Let's lock in.
When you go to places, do you think of me? Please think of me.
I've never heard this song before.
A year has passed and I thought I've moved on. I admit you won now. Please come back to me. Won't you come back to me? People come and go sometimes. Call me your favorite one last time. I'll never get to find no one like you.
Oh my god, bro, we just sold the whole game.
You were all I wanted, you were all I need.
Bro, this is not like the vibe of song I would expect from you, Rose. I'm not gonna lie.
People come and go.
You told me a lot. By help, I mean by confirming my mom doesn't cheat. Sucking on. I'm going crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, your mom is crazy, bro. Bro, I'm glad, though. I'm glad. Yo, welcome, lesbian dragon lady. Welcome to the Twitch, bro. Welcome to the Twitch, bro.
Where do I go?
Yeah, we read YouTube chat, bro, but we're listening to the song. Damn, that is crazy vocals.
How could I forget your pretty face?
Damn.
When you go to places, do you think of me? Please think of me.
That's some crazy vocals. Holy crap. Chat is crazy, so I switched over. Yo, W. Yo, W Song Rose. Thank you for the song request from Twitch. Okay, so your left kidney. Your left kidney. Let me read your comment out loud. I mean, I think that it's hard for me to completely answer this because I don't have all the context. But, left kidney said, I genuinely need some advice on how to deal with this guy at my school who won't leave me alone. He looks at my chest and he touched it once. And hasn't stopped even when I told him multiple times. First of all, your left kidney, I always thought you were a dude. Not saying, like, your gender or anything, but, like, I always thought you were, like, just, like king, like a dude. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to... That's, like, a surprise to me. But, that just random lore by me, bro. My bad. But, I was like, wait a minute, what? Is that the left kidney, bro? But anyways, I mean, my first advice would be always, like, that's illegal. Report them to the police. Like, you can't touch someone inappropriately. You can't touch someone unconsensually, no matter where you touch them, especially not inappropriately. And, like, bro, like, my main advice would be go to the police. But again, like, I don't know if your parents are good parents, if they would believe you with that, and they would, like, actually go through with it. I don't know if your parents would, like, fight for you in that scenario. I don't know, because obviously it's very hard to do that as a kid if your parents are not gonna help you. And then, like, I mean, my second advice would be, if you can't do that, maybe report them to the school. If the school doesn't listen, then, maybe report it to a news outlet that the school does not care about, SA. And I mean, like, also, like, maybe get people to be around you. And if he ever tries to advance on you again, then be prepared with your group of people to beat the crap out of him. Like, beat his socks off. I don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying? I did tell him she had a staff check the security, but he did off cam. But, like, I mean, who cares if it was off cam? Like, there's, just, like, go to a civil courts case where it's, just based off of, witness reports. Because, like, bro, that you just can't do that, whether it's caught on camera or not. It's not like I can go and, like, lock someone in my basement. Not saying I would do this. This is horrible to even say someone would do, but, like, people do this. Unfortunately, like, it's horrible. But, like, I can't just lock someone in my basement and be like, oh, man, now that there's no cameras here, I can do whatever I want to. Like, that's just not how it works. Like, I would still go to jail, hopefully. Like, I would hope I would. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of words here because, like, I've never thought of this scenario in my life. I have, but I mean, again, the first thing I would say is go to the police. Second thing that I would say, like, you can file a restraining order if your parents help you. If your parents do everything and somehow nothing works, if your parents would be able to make you move schools. But, I mean, like, maybe you don't want to do that because you have friends at school. I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, I mean, end of the day, bro, like you said, as a popular kid, like, just get, like, a bunch of friends around you. They'll beat the crap out of him if he doesn't. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe that's the only way to solve it. Like, again, I don't know. I don't know the answer to this one. This one's probably the first one today that I really don't have a good answer for. I'm gonna keep it a buck, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to Jasper's stream, although his last X is there, so wish me luck. What does that mean? It's nice to find streamers like me who seem to be doing more for fun than anything else. Wait, what do you mean, lesbian dragon? Oh, I love finding chill streamers on YouTube. Do you stream too, the lesbian dragon lady? Is that what you're saying? W? Gang, what the frick are we talking about? We're responding to a comment, bro. I don't know, like, I don't know what to say, bro. Yo, what's up, Agent, though? Welcome back, bro. I haven't seen you in a long time, damn. Yo, what's up, S-Launch? I don't know. I like, bro, I don't know what to say. Yeah, bro, like King said, like, kick him in the balls, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, I genuinely, if you can't go to the police, if you can't report him or get, like, a restraining order or anything, like, I'm be honest, bro, the only other option is, like, be violent back. Like, I mean, that'd be the only other thing. That'll be easy because he approached me most of the time because he thought he was my friend before. Yo. Yeah. Like, again, if he tries to do something bad to you, self-defense, bro. Boom. I'm not saying you to just go up. I'm not saying to just, like, go up to him and, like, just, like, kick him in the balls or something. Like, bro, obviously not. Like, that's stupid. But, like, if something ever occurs again, you feel uncomfortable, bro. Like, say you're uncomfortable. If he does not get away, then just, like, get out of my space or boom. Frick is, who the frick asking some random TikTok live about this? It's, YouTube live. It's someone who's been watching the stream for a long time, bro. What do you think about immigration? I think that, every single country relies on immigration to succeed.
At Doge 591 super
I have to go, yo! Doge!
I have to go, but thank you for the steam and have a good my man.
Yo, I appreciate you, Doge, with the super chats, man. I appreciate the support, man. I appreciate you just being here, bro. I appreciate you sticking around. You have a good one, man. You have a good rest of your night or day. I'm not sure which one it is. You said you had to go. You didn't say if it was nighttime or daytime, but whichever one it is, bro, you have a good one, man. I appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you watching the stream, man. You have a good night, man. Conveniently placed mic cutout. What did I say? When did it cut out, bro? Yo, yeah, for the subs, guys. Yo, thank you so much, though, man. I appreciate it. Night. You have a good night, Doge. You have a good night, then. Yo, thank you for the Flossy in the chat, Spy Front. Thank you for the gift, man. Yo, thank you so much, though, guys. I appreciate the support today, guys. Bro, we just been chilling, bro. We just been chilling, talking, bro. Used to my laptop can't handle it lately, so I'm gonna wait till I get a PC. What do you stream? What do you stream, bro? And we just, bro, I just straight up suck at this game, bro. I can't move on, baby doll, waiting on coast, flipping through stations. Yo, packed buttery Terraria. W profile picture. Is that from Adventure Time, bro? Thank you for the fireman. Doge not detected. Thank you for the starman. Welcome back, bro. I can't move on, baby doll. Yo, packed bunny Terraria with the laughing disco ball as well, man. What's the lore on the verified people? What do you mean? Yeah, thank you so much, man. Would you all right if I request a song? It's like a minute short and it's only instrumental. Yeah, bro. Lay it on me, bro. I can't move on, baby doll, waiting on coast, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. I'll take it all, baby doll. Whatever's been weighing you down. Oh, mostly Pokemon and Hollow Knight and sometimes art. Yo, W, bro, that's awesome. Bro, I never got too into Pokemon. I was always a Yu-Gi-Oh kid. Dandelions forever, I got you. Dandelions forever. Yo, thank you for the stay hydrated, bro. Yo, a user with cat, thank you for the stay hydrated, bro. That's one of the, I swear to God, that's one of, Dandelions forever by who, bro? I swear that's one of the silliest ones ever, bro. I swear that's one of the silliest, animations, bro. Hollow Knight, bro. I played Silk Song a bit on stream, and then it didn't get most people stopped watching me. We were averaging like 2 viewers, so I was just like, yeah, whatever. I don't know, bro. Like, you know, he's not gonna play it. Dude, you're literally one of those streamers I've randomly seen and watched for as long as possible. Yo, I appreciate you. 9 M. I thought it said 9 AM. I was like, wait a minute, it didn't. I can't read very well, but yeah, bro. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad that you've been enjoying, man. I just came from YouTube Live because you seem like an inspirational guy. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Bro, W. Yo, I always tell people not to go to Twitch because Twitch has ads. That's the only reason I tell you guys not to go to Twitch. But bro, how many people do we have on Twitch now? I feel like we have a lot. Bro, W Twitch. But one of my friends, and not to sneak diss him, I think he's a good guy. He's not a scammer, which is good. He's a good guy. But he always tells me, like, oh, you gotta tell people to go to Twitch. Like, that's the only platform that matters. But I swear, if people want to be on Twitch, like, they're gonna go there by themselves without me. I do stream on both YouTube and Twitch anyways. You can set up Streamlabs to do it, but I have Streamlabs here for my Twitch. I have OBS here for YouTube. And then I have TikTok Studio for TikTok. Bro, I hate my hair today. Holy crap. Holy hair, holy hair. Bro, what is wrong with my hair today? Oh, hell no. Now it's even worse, bro. Yeah, we're just going to keep it like this, guys. We're just going to keep it spiky. Spiky hair today, guys. Spiky hair. W spiky hair, guys. Yo, I hate it. Yeah, whatever. Just don't look at the hair, guys. Don't look at the hair, guys. Don't look at the hair, bro. Don't look at the hair, bro. Play something else or something bad will happen to you. No Bane. No Bane, bro. No Bane. Keep asking someone, no one answer. I keep asking someone, no one answer. What's up, Snowy? Bro, what's up, Snowy? We'll be coming back. Yo, I appreciate you, bro. Yo, appreciate you, man. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying it, bro. I feel like, as well, these more serious conversations, like, bro, I do think that I would average more viewers if I was just brain rotted. I think that I would average more viewers if I was just brain rotted, but, like, would it really matter? And that almost comboed. Would it really matter? Like, you know what I'm saying? Would it really matter if I, yo, I actually am despising my hair today, guys. There we go. Would it really matter? Because, like, you guys would, like, no one would really care, like, because there's no personality to it. If, like, for example, I just played Oliver Tree and said 6-7 all stream, bro. We'd probably have more viewers just because, like, there'd be, like, a million kids watching. But, like, who cares, bro? Like, I want people to actually, like, get something from it. I want people to enjoy this. I hate my hair, bro! Oh, my God! I'm going to lose it. Yo. Okay. Yo. Oh my God. Yo, no, streaming for your own sake is more fun. But I mean, like, I am streaming for my own sake, but I also want to be entertaining or, like, be able to, like, have these conversations just for other people as well. But mainly it's for me, bro. I'm a little selfish, guys. My bad. But you can't beat this game with your eyes closed? I don't think I could because I couldn't see the colors that are appearing. Hair rage banging is actually rage banging, I swear to God. Your hair looks... No, it doesn't, bro! Stop glazing! Stop L glazing, bro! Stop L glazing, bro. That's L glaze. It's L glaze. Bro, it does not look fun. Wallah, alhamdulillah. Wallahi. It does not look fun, bro. Yo, this music is, like, making me, like, stressed out because it's sad. I'm sorry. I can't move on, baby doll. Yo, okay, I'm not focused on the game at all, bro. I was trying to pause the music. Yo, okay, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm looking like I don't know how to play this game, guys. I do have the world record in this game. I swear to God, I do. Let me see if I can even save this run. I don't think that it's going to even be possible. Keep it a buck. Yeah, it's not possible. Okay, sorry, guys. Let me lock in. Dad, how was Beuji's old Fortnite streams? It was peak. Bro, yeah. Back in the good old days. Yo, I actually... Everything this dude says makes me like him more and more. Bro, I'm glad. Do you have any tips for being a YouTuber? Yeah, bro. Biggest tip ever? Just start doing it, bro. That is a... Bro, and I mean, again, like, I've said this a billion times on stream. Not a billion times. I don't think I can count to a billion times. But, I've said this a ton of times. Yo, Kitten Boy, thank you for the laughing disco ball, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the Star Jackson. Thank you for the laughing disco ball, though, Kitten Boy. 1983. Damn, is that your birthday? Sorry, okay, that's offensive. Thank you for the laughing disco ball, man. But no, like, I mean, I've said this a million times. Like, I have 5 long-form videos that I haven't edited and are just sitting there. And, like, if I ask someone for advice on how to be better at making long-form videos, you know what their advice should be? It should be to post these 5 long-form videos that I haven't posted because I don't want to do something wrong. That's the biggest thing. You're not... The only thing you can do wrong is nothing. That is the only way you can do something wrong. And people will say, well, that's not true. I've been doing YouTube for 5 years, and I've been posting every single day, yet I'm still failing. Well... I look at their channel and I say, wait a minute, you're doing nothing. They're like, no, I'm not. I'm posting every day. I'm like, you're posting the same thing that has failed for the last 5 years. Sorry, no. For example, this one guy, 19 years. He asked me for advice. He hasn't broken 10K subs in 19 years of daily posting. And I was like, you've been here since the beginning of the platform. Like, and he's been posting the same content for 19 years. And I'm like, okay, you are posting, but you're not doing anything. You're not improving every single post. You're not changing anything because clearly what you're doing now isn't working. If you're doing nothing, if you're sitting there not posting a single video, then you're doing something wrong because you're doing nothing. You're not changing your behavior of not doing anything. The same goes for if you're posting every single day, yet you are not improving ever, you're still doing nothing. You're not doing anything. It's not even, you might as well be doing nothing because you aren't improving. You aren't constantly honing the craft. But, you know what I'm saying? Why is everyone glazing your hair? No one's glazing my hair, hopefully. I hope no one's glazing my hair, bro. Best thing you do be a YouTuber streamer, just start. Exactly. Like, bro, I mean, like, if someone asks, like, oh, how did you get better at talking to a camera? Hello. Meow, 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 meow. Like, bro, I mean, the answer is I talk to a camera. That's how I got better at talking to a camera, is I talk to a camera. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally it, bro. Meow, 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 meow. Sorry, guys. Okay. Yo, my bad, my bad, my bad. W Dragon Lady, W Dragon Lady. Can't wait for Beuji to see what I put in media. Bro, do I even want to look now? How do you get better at talking to a camera? I talk to a camera. That's how you get better at talking to a camera. You talk to a camera. You just do it, bro. You just do it. Nice XQC impression. I don't think that I've said anything that resembles XQC, bro. Truth or dare? No. I remember that guy started trashing on you then. Oh, yeah, I remember, bro. Bro, that guy had 19 years of YouTube and he said that I was doing it wrong because it should work the way he wants it to. I'm like, what? What? I mean, I have accumulated, at that time, I think in 1 year I accumulated 500,000 subs or something, or like 400,000 subs. And he's here with, I think, 4,000 subs in 19 years, and he says that I'm doing it wrong. And again, like, I'm not going to say I'm the best YouTuber ever, I'm the smartest YouTuber. I haven't posted a single long-form video, and like, I am definitely not even close to a great YouTuber. I really enjoy doing this, but I wouldn't say like, oh man, I'm one of the greats. No, but to say that I'm doing to, like, bro, like, I don't even care. I don't even care about the fact that he insulted me by saying that. I care more so to the fact that I feel bad that somehow he believes that even though what he's, and again, it's not to say that an idea is a failure if it doesn't work immediately. But if the idea doesn't work immediately, then the idea can be honed, okay? Maybe the idea just didn't hit the algorithm correctly. Obviously, that does happen. But if you didn't make it in a way where it was guaranteed to do well from the beginning, then there is some improvement you can do. Whether it needs to be improved or not, you can improve it. It is possible. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, guys? Like, you know what I'm saying? Hair 360? I haven't gotten a haircut in a hot minute, bro. Hair 360, bro. He hasn't tried talking to me since now. Not since I crashed out on him. And told him he's stupid. Get a haircut right now? No. Yummy, juicy steak. Yo, epic. Pause. What are you talking about in the TikTok chat, bro? What are you talking about in the TikTok chat, bro? What are you talking about in the TikTok chat, bro? Pause. But yeah. I don't know. You know what I'm saying, guys? Support your journey, love the channel. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Used to be 2 to 4 times a week. So glad I'm 34 days clean, bro. That is so awesome, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. Whether it matters that I'm proud of you or not, bro, I'm proud of you. Yo, BHJ gay. BHJ gay with the park the bus in the chat. Yo, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, man. Genuinely covered my drink when he whoa, why are you covering your drink when I reach for the camera, bro? What, I'm gonna steal it? Yo, thank you so much for the park the bus, though, man. I appreciate it. Thoughts on Islam religion? I don't know much about it, so I'm not gonna comment on it. Because I don't know much about it. I don't really like to comment about things that I don't feel like I have any grounds to comment. Because I have no clue at all anything about it. Play feet hangout on Roblox. Okay. Can we just, like, end the TikTok stream, guys? No, you should not leave hate comments on this channel, bro. Why would we? Number one, why would you take time out of your day and your life to expend energy on hating on someone that doesn't even matter? Second of all, why would you want to hate on someone who clearly is not doing the best in his life already? If he is so unbelievably stubborn in his ways and is willing to fail because of his stubbornness. Bro, it's not, So why'd you say it twice, bro? I can't move on, baby, don't. Is being 14 to 21 days clean good? Yeah, bro. Of course. Bro, and I always say this, guys. I've had friends who are like, oh man, I quit vaping. And then, like, I'll see them vape in the next week. And then they'll say they quit vaping for, like, and they'll quit for, like, a week and then they'll start again. It's like, I don't like to use the word quit. I like that you're saying you're clean from it, because quitting is saying the struggle's gone. The struggle's gone. And I don't think that for you the struggle is gone. And that's not to say, oh, you should be sad that the struggle isn't gone. Like, the fact that you can acknowledge that you are clean from it from that day and say, oh man, I haven't done it for this long, and still acknowledge that you're still fighting for the cause that you know is good, I think is awesome, bro. I think that that's even more awesome than being clean for 14 days. It sounds like you can acknowledge that you are still fighting the uphill battle. And working towards, like, a better mental state. When are you going to play with your viewers again? I don't know, bro. I do want to do our yearly Roblox, please donate stream eventually. I think Beuji has said in the stream has been nothing but gas. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, man. Thoughts on Islam or Judaism? I don't know much about Islam. I'm not going to comment on Judaism for this stream. I'm sorry. That is one thing that I don't want to talk about, because the problem is not that I care if people disagree with me, but to say my opinion would take so many words and so much effort from me, and I haven't slept more than 3 hours in the last 48 hours. Sorry to get mad a little bit, but like, bro, I just like I'm not all mentally here, guys. I'm not all mentally here. I'm not all mentally here today. So I don't want to comment on that right now. Maybe another stream, bro. Maybe another stream, bro. Thoughts on Christianity? I talked about that a lot in the last stream we did. I don't feel like talking about it again, bro. Yo, I almost just got a nosebleed. You guys ever have, like, when you, like, know you're about to get a nosebleed, if you, like, keep, like, yelling because, like you can smell iron? It doesn't matter so much. You're in the top 5 and I only been watching for 2 weeks. Yo, I'm glad that I'm in the top 5 YouTubers, bro. I'm glad. But, bro, I am proud of you, bro. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Don't talk about it again, for the love of God. I hate it. Yeah. Okay, another reason, bro, that we aren't going to talk about religion right now is because whenever we talk about religion, there's a lot of people who LARP as being religious when they just love to use religion for their own agendas. And they end up spamming, like, really hateful things in chat, pretending to be religious and saying that I'm being hateful when I literally said, to my knowledge, nothing hateful. The most hateful thing that I said was that it is sinful the way that they are LARPing as being religious and, like, using it to push a hateful agenda. And then they said, oh, dude, you're hating on religion because you're saying this. And it's like, yo, I'm not hating on religion. I'm hating on you for your actions, and you're using, like, religion in vain. So, I don't know. We don't talk about that. We're not going to talk about this stuff right now. I would enjoy talking about it another time, but I have not slept long enough to deal with people being, for people being idiots. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, it was crazy early. Like, King had to time out. King had to time out so many people for like 24 hours because, like, it was despicable, like, how many people were saying, like, absolutely hateful things in chat. And, like, saying, oh, I'm a Christian, yet they're spamming hateful things. Like, bro, like, okay. Okay, we're truly Christians, bro. Yo, Hacker, congrats, bro. That's awesome, man. W 4 months clean, bro. I'm not sure what you're clean of, but I'm sure that is something that you want to be clean of. Whether it's SH, whether it's an addiction, whether it's a vice, whatever it is, bro. I'm proud of you, bro. King soloed a chat of, bro. Yeah, King was soloed, bro. King soloed it. I get so many nosebleeds. I get nosebleeds often, but no, it's usually when I taste in the back of my throat. Interesting. I don't get nosebleeds. I've only had a nosebleed once in my life, but I have like a weird memory of like smells and things that I see, and like when I get that smell, I instantly like think of that. It's like when I scream sometimes, and like my jaw dislocates, like I get that flashback of when I first dislocated my jaw. I think I've dislocated my jaw from screaming too hard on stream probably like 6 times, which is crazy. Which again, it's not like I'm dislocating it for the first time, it's like re-dislocating it. But I'm 10 seconds clean of breathing, that's crazy, bro, okay. Buzz alright. Buzz off. I just relapsed on SH. Any advice? I mean, bro. Yo, my mental, bro. I'm trying. Okay. Yo. I know we had like so many serious conversations before, guys, and I was trying to lock in. My mental stability right now is not locked in, and I don't want to say something that like is not like something that I think is like good advice at all. So let me lock in for a second. I haven't slept in a while, bro. I'm sorry. My biggest advice is, if you can, find friends, family, anyone in your life that you can have as a support system and an accountability system. And be not only accountable to yourself, but be able to listen to your support system, be able to listen to your accountability system, and be able to get support from other people, because it's very hard to fix problems in your life without other people that are there to support you and be like a backup. I know from experiences, so I'm very... You got that check? No, we dislocated like 2 days ago. But like, I mean, you just go like boom and it's back, bro. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal, bro. It's only when I scream or when I try and eat something really really big. As in food, guys, not something weird. Don't be weird. If you thought it was something weird, forget you thought that. Okay? You're going to forget that you thought that. And it's okay that you're going to forget that you thought that. Because you will, in fact, forget that you thought that. This is not working. Just kidding, it's working. Send a laughing disco ball from Alec Wheeler. Yo, thank you for the laughing disco ball, man. I appreciate it, man. I know enough about Christianity to know not to hate someone for something they can't control. Yeah, and I mean, I'll say this briefly. Jesus didn't say anything about gay people. And the Bible in Hebrew, if you read it in Hebrew, there is only about, I think, what is it? Is it how many words? Let me make sure I say the word. How many unique Hebrew words are used in the Old Testament? I want to say the number correctly here. This is wrong. Hold on. How many? See, like, we get a different number. It's lower than that. It's a very low amount of words. In the original Old Testament, I told Jacob, do you remember how much it was? I told you the number. It's a very low amount of words because the original Old Testament had very few Hebrew words, yet the words could mean different things. And obviously there's a million ways you could translate things. And if you think that the Old Testament said something about gay people, whatever. The Old Testament also says a million other things that we don't follow today as Christians. If you're a Jew, whatever, that's fine. But if you're a Christian, there's a million things in the Old Testament that we don't follow. If you're a Christian, you follow the New Testament, and Jesus doesn't say anything about gay people. And whether or not he did. Yo, user with a cat. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man.
$5. My eyes have properly been evaporated from that.
Yo, my bad. Yo, my bad. Thank you. Yo, bro, I'm sorry. I know it's right, bro. I have an OLED monitor, so flashbangs the hell out of me. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, though, man. But whether you believe that like it's sinful or whatever to be gay, I mean, what did Jesus do? Did he sit with the priests? Did he sit with the kings? Did he sit with the high and mighty Pharisees and eat dinner with them? No, he didn't. Did he condemn sinners and say that they're all going to burn in hell? No, he didn't. He died on the cross, if you believe in the New Testament. And this whole idea of like, oh, you're gay so you should not have rights, or you're gay so you should be condemned and you're a horrible, evil, demonic person. It's like, you're not a Christian if you say that. You're not a Christian. You are, I don't know what you are. I think that you're just a bad person. Because you say you're a Christian, you say that you believe in the Bible, yet you go and you spread hateful rhetorics to an already marginalized group of people, rather than being there as a support system. Whether you think that they're sinners or not, you should not be there to condemn them. You should be there to give them support as an already marginalized group of people. Of course, that doesn't mean you have to be friends with every gay person if you're a Christian. But at the same time, you shouldn't go and say, "Oh, you're gay, I can't be associated with you. You're an evil sinner person." It's like, what? Are you stupid? Like, that's not Christian at all. So that was the main idea that we were talking about in the last stream. And then we just had a ton of people saying that I'm a horrible person for saying that and that I am not Christian. I'm like, okay, buddy, next time it's Sunday, make sure you bring a chair on the Sabbath, because you aren't allowed to walk more than 100 feet without sitting down and taking a rest. Because I didn't realize you believed in the Old Testament, bro. Oh, wait, you had mildew in your house? Oh, you gotta burn it down because you didn't get a priest there to bless it. You gotta burn your house down, buddy. Oh, when was the last time you made a cross out of lamb's blood on your door? On what is it? Is it Lent? Or is it Ash Wednesday? I don't remember which one it is. It's one of the Christian holidays. Or Jewish holidays. Like, bro, you don't do that stuff. Ash Wednesday, okay, yeah.
51 super chatted $2.07. Love your well-spokenness and positive messages. Folded hands emoji.
Yo, I appreciate you, Law.
Emoji.
Yo, thank you for the $3 super chat in Australia, man. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, massive W's with the $3 super chat, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, this whole idea of like, oh, I believe in the Old Testament, but only subjectively, like, you're just not actually believing in the Old Testament, because there's so much in the Old Testament that we do not follow. I mean, we don't sacrifice at the altar anymore. We don't sacrifice for forgiveness. There's a million things that we don't, not a million, but there's a ton of things in the Old Testament that we don't do because of Jesus. And to say that you're a Christian is just kind of like diabolical if you just like are going to only say things in the Old Testament that happened, and then just ignore the, oh well, what about loving your neighbor? What about Jesus eating with sinners? What about Jesus going and spending all of his time with sinners rather than like the Pharisees and the kings and the queens and the, I guess was there a queen? I don't think there was any queens back then. There was just Caesar, like Pontius Pilate, like all the high royalty of that time. Like, he didn't do that. He didn't go be with them. He spent time with the people that need forgiveness. So, I mean, again, I don't think that being gay is sinful. I think that being gay is perfectly fine. I don't think that there's anything in the Bible that says and determines gay people as being sinful at all. And if you think that there is some things that have been translated that way, but there's also other translations that would disagree with that. So overall, though, even if you do think, again, like I'm just saying, like if you disagree with me and you think that it's sinful or whatever, like going about it in a hateful way is just not Christian. So don't LARP as a Christian. Don't use the Lord's name in vain, because using the Lord's name in vain is saying, hey, Jesus believes in, or Jesus said this or whatever, or the Old Testament said this, so you should die in hell and you shouldn't have rights. That is using the Lord's name in vain. Using the Lord's name in vain to push your agenda, whether it's political, whether it's social, whether it's economic, that is using the Lord's name in vain. So don't use the Lord's name in vain, bro. That's not nice. Why is the Bible like that? Because it was originally in Hebrew and they didn't have a lot of unique words used in the Bible originally. Loki selling, my bad, bro. Let me lock it on the game, bro. Let me lock it on the game, bro. Let me lock it on the game. Beuji battery barista said to use a bike roller as it simulates pain without actually hurting. Interesting. I guess, yeah, that is a thing. If you're doing it for the pain, then yeah, there is definitely ways to not actually, like, physically harm yourself. I go sleep. Yo, you have a good one, lesbian, dragon lady. I appreciate you, Drummond. As a gay was raised Christian, being shunned by people I grew up with alongside with great experiences. Yeah, bro. That's horrible. I'm sorry.
Lord Nashiv super chatted $9.99.
Yo.
Amen, my man. Jesus saves.
True, bro. Yo, thank you, Edward, with the $10 super chat from an Apple phone, bro. I appreciate it, man. Bro, I appreciate it, bro. I don't know. I'm a Quaker, guys, and Quakers believe in coexistence. And, that will always be my my beliefs, my religion. And, I will never support the idea of, like, hatred as a religion, because that's just not religion. I appreciate you, though, man. I'm in for real, bro. Bro, I'm sorry to hear that, though. I'm sorry to hear that, the lesbian dragon lady. Like, way to switch it up, literally, bro. I'm sorry that you experienced that, bro. That's one reason I don't go to church in Florida, because all the churches that I've been to are extremely hateful places. Bro, there's this thing in Florida where it's called a gun church. It's called a gun church. Am I wrong if I'm not religious? I don't think that you're wrong. I think that what's more important than, like, going to church or reading the Bible every day is having a relationship with God. And I don't think that you need to have that right now. I hope at some point in your life you find a relationship. I do, because, I mean, I'm very religious myself. But at the same time, I don't think that you should try and force that to happen. And I don't think that the whole idea of, like, oh, you need to believe in God now, or you need to believe in God now, whatever. I think that that's wrong, because, like, you need to grow in a relationship with it. If you just go and say, hey, you gotta believe this because it's true, you gotta believe this because of this or that, like, it's just, that's not how you will ever actually enjoy your religion or have a strong faith. We talking about this, no religion. My bad, bro. Okay, my bad. I know about the gun church, bro. There's so many here, bro. Bro, the gun church. Okay, wait, I gotta talk about the gun church. The gun church is crazy, bro. Okay, first of all, on the next to the podium, there's like 5 flags, American flags. There's like 5 American flags, bro. There's like 5 American flags. First of all, it's said in the Bible not to mix politics with religion. Second of all, if Jesus was to come down right now and someone asked, oh, do you like America? It would be the same exact thing as, like, in the Bible. Well, no. Like, I don't like Caesar. I don't necessarily, like, hate him, but, like, that's not a religious thing. Country is not religion. And then they're like, they talk about guns the whole time and, like, shooting people, and it's like, bro, what are we doing? This is not, like, whoa, what do you mean? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy, bro. Other translations says that instead of saying man, it's a boy. So, although Caden, like, you just go back to my point. Christians don't believe in the Old Testament. Filled with triple K members is crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, how can you say that you're a Christian and be like that? Like, I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. I should say keep talking about religion to piss off this no, they're saying not to talk about religion because they don't really care that much, and they're very regular viewers, and it's just like the whole chat just degrades into this if we ever mention anything, bro. Let me actually go to bed. Yo, you have a good night, Dragon Lady. Appreciate you, man. Florida is a crap place, though. I hate Florida. I do hate Florida, bro. What does it mean to be Quaker? Main thing is just coexistence, bro. Sorry, I should have worded it differently. It's not that we don't believe in it, it's that we don't follow it. Sorry. Christians don't follow the Old Testament. That's my bad. I misspoke. That's my bad. But, let's continue this. AI is hurting Earth and polar bears. Stop using it. AI is an interesting conversation. Hold on. Now we're at another conversation turn point, guys. AI is an interesting one. the problem that I see with boycotting AI is that I don't see AI ever disappearing. That's the biggest problem. And I mean, obviously that's such a cynical and like what's the word? We had this word before. I asked you guys this word before. I always forget this word. It's such a bad perspective to say, oh, like let's say I was a hitman. And the reason that I was a hitman is because I say, well, the person that they're paying me to take out is going to get taken out regardless because they're going to pay someone else if they don't pay me. But I donate all the money that I get to charity. Well, I mean, at that, yeah, pessimistic. Thank you. Pessimistic. If I say that, well, the guy's going to get taken out anyways because they'll just pay someone else to do the job. But I'm going to donate all my money to charity. So isn't that make it okay for me to be a hitman and take out people? Well, no, you're still not okay. It's still not fine. It's literally still not fine to do that. And I love that. I love that analogy because, like, that one's so obviously it's not okay to kill someone. Regardless if they're going to die regardless. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't just say, oh, well, they're going to die regardless, so, like, at least I'm donating the money to charity. Like, you can't say that because that's just not how it works. So, obviously, you could use it as a justification, but it's still not moral to use that as justification is what I'm trying to say. And that goes for, like, AI. You can't just say, oh, well, everyone's not going to stop using AI. Businesses especially. I mean, if you look at Google, you look up anything on Google, you can't say, oh, I'm not going to use Google anymore. Because then how do you function in this society if you don't use Google? If you don't have a smartphone in this society, it's so much harder to function. So it's pretty much impossible to say, hey, you can't escape AI, so you might as well just use it to your full advantage. But at the same time, that's still wrong. It's still wrong to say that. But how could you say otherwise, and how could you actually act otherwise? Does that make sense? I don't know. So, like, it's a very hard conversation to have because is there really an answer to it? And I mean, I hate AI because it's created a horrible market for computer building, which has caused a horrible market for gaming in general. And, like, I mean, there's a million other things. Like, it's, again, like you said,
emotional damage.
Like you said, I mean, AI is ruining the environment. So it's causing, like, glaciers to melt. It's wasting fresh water. It's doing all sorts of things. It's taking over, like, residential areas to become like data farms. But at the same time, what do you do about it? And we just suck at this game, bro. What do you do about it? I don't know. I hate AI with a passion. I will avoid using it as much as I can, and I refuse to use things like ChatGPT or an AI model that generates images. I'll never stand behind AI. Exactly, like, and I mean, you could say that as well. You could say, I'm not going to use image generation. I'm not going to use ChatGPT. Like, I'm going to use Google because I need Google to function in society effectively. But at the same time, you could say, I'm going to not use these other things, though. But then the other argument would be, well, everyone uses image generation, so why not me use it? Like, I'm going to use one water bottle, whereas the society we live in uses a billion water bottles of water for a day. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's eco AI, but that's not the only problem. It can be used correctly, and it's not. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, another argument would be like for school. Like, I do think that AI can increase efficiency. I do have an argument where AI increases efficiency, but the problem is that AI is just used to replace the human work. Like, for example, if you're writing a paper, you can definitely use AI to help you find sources for that paper, but at the same time, you should be looking at those sources yourself. You should be doing the reading in those sources. You just have it, like, create, like, a, like, list of them. Obviously, that does increase efficiency, but it's just not used that way. And another thing as well is, like Luna said, I'm sure that AI could be utilized in America and the world effectively and efficiently without having, like, a bunch of waste and more economically friendly. But the problem is, we live in a capitalist society where Google makes an AI, well, now Apple needs to make an AI. Now Microsoft needs to make an AI. Now, everyone needs to make an AI because it's this rat race for having the best AI or having the most effective AI or having the most profit because of AI, because AI is a massive profit cow. It's not to say that I hate capitalism, certain aspects of it, of course, but like, there will always be in America especially this idea of, like, me. I need to win. I need to beat everyone to it. I need to be the biggest, the best. I need to make the most money. Like, in the show, My Adventures with Superman, you see the American culture as, like, used in that show very effectively, where, like, LexCorp or, Task Force X, or, what is it called? IvoCorp, it's always this rat race to be like, oh, IvoCorp just went under because they got like in trouble for a scandal. Now I need to be the next #1 company in the world. It's the same thing, like I need to be the best AI, and it becomes this rat race of inefficient waste. And I mean, we have that in America with food waste. If you guys knew how much food waste there was, you'd be disgusted. And I mean, animals die because of food waste. Like, on Thanksgiving at my restaurant that serves like 60 people, we threw out, I think, 50 turkeys. 50 whole turkeys. That means 50 turkeys died to not even be eaten. Whether you're vegan or not, that should be disgusting to you. The fact that they died to just be thrown in the trash is disgusting. And the fact that we have people starving on the side of the road, yet we threw away 50 turkeys like it was nothing, just shows how much money there is. Yet again, it's me. This is my money. If I can't make money off of these turkeys, it goes in the trash. And I mean, like, we couldn't have donated them because, like, there's standards you have to do to donate things. But, like, just the fact that the company still profited like crazy and threw away 50 turkeys is just unbelievable. So I don't see a solution except for completely rehabilitating the country. But like, I mean, it's still a good conversation to talk about. So it's still a good conversation to talk about. You know what I'm saying? Hello, just so you know, my friend winked it to you. Not trying to be inappropriate. Is it a 18 plus 10 out of 10 baddie woman or no? One is inappropriate, one isn't, bro. Just kidding. I'm joking. Don't answer that, bro, please. But yeah, I don't know. I get the argument you're making, but everyone thinks that way. This is the problem worse. Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm saying the thing. I'm not trying to say that as in, oh, we should just think that it's never going to fix itself. So just be completely what's the word? Is it completely? This guy said it. Pessimistic. Don't be just be pessimistic about problems. I'm not telling people to be pessimistic. I don't want people to think that I'm saying that. I'm just saying it is very hard to not be pessimistic in a society that massive corporations that we have no control over will always force this thing to be massive in the country because it makes the money. I don't know. Did that make sense, guys? Was pessimistic? I want to look up a definition of this so that I say it right. Pessimistic. I spelled it wrong. Tend to see the worst aspects of things or believe that the worst will happen. Okay. So basically, for this example, being pessimistic is like saying, well, there's no hope to get rid of AI, so I might as well use it. It's that idea of like, well, we can't fix it, so I'm just going to use it because like it will always be horrible. There's no solution in sight. And obviously, like, it's easy to think that way, but I'm saying why it's easy to think that way so that I can hopefully show you guys that you shouldn't think that way, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, guys. My eyes, bro, I'm sorry, I know this, bro. Dog play the game. 9% of viewers are children just watching because the game looks cool. I mean, that's fine, bro, but like, I'm having an interesting conversation, no? Because it's not, is this, guys, one's in the chat if I should just play the game and not talk again. Two's if, you enjoy the conversation, guys. I don't know. Beuji, can Snowy get mod? Yeah. Snowy can get mod. I almost just hid them from the channel on accident. Like, I'm not on purpose. I like almost clicked the wrong button. Stop scrolling for the game. Stay for the combo. Thank you, man. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. Bro, I swear I think that most of you guys are enjoying the conversation, even though some people say that they aren't. I'm probably gonna have to end stream soon though. It's almost 12 o'clock. And I haven't eaten anything today. Did I eat something today? Oh no, I ate a piece of pizza and a hot dog at Costco. All beef hot dog. I don't eat pork. But yeah. Of course, Snowy. Of course. You look like a football player, bro. I'm not big enough to be a football player, bro. Look at these tiny little twink arms, bro. Look at these little tiny twink arms, bro. I got no meat on my bone, bro. I got no meat on my bone. I am wearing a flag football coach shirt because I was a flag football coach for a while. W flag football. I coached 10-year-olds for 2 years. Hashtag twink. Buzz alright. Shout out Jinxie, bro. Yo, I'm not a twink guy. It was a joke. It was a joke. I do have small arms, bro. I need to go to the gym. I need locking, guys. Do you weigh at least 100 pounds, gang? Yeah. I weigh 175 pounds. Good conversation. Would love to collab to debate on current topics, bro. I would love to do like some like debate like on stream. I don't know how I would structure it because like I don't know what would be enjoyable for people to watch. Like imagine I'm just debating someone. I'm just debating someone while I'm playing the game. And I mean another thing as well is like I don't want people to think that I'm a genius on things. Like again, I talk about religion and I do think that I am pretty well educated on it. But the thing is, like, I don't know every Bible verse. I don't know. You couldn't ask me to, like, identify a Bible verse or anything. Like, I'm not, like, a super genius or whatever when it comes to the Bible. But, I mean, the most simple things is just, like, I feel like you can have a argument towards the things that I said. Or, like, politics. Like, I'm not the most, smart guy in politics. But I feel like I have some pretty obvious takes that people find interesting. So like debate wise, like I think that most people who are actually educated on those topics would have a lot more insight on that than I would, because bro, I play video games and I say get when people subs, guys. I say get when people sub and I play video games, guys. Like I mean like you can't expect that much from me. But I think it would be interesting to talk about a topic with someone. Is chat not updating on screen? Is it not updating for you guys? I thought you were kid friendly, bro. I am. I am kid friendly, bro. I am. But yeah, these streams are starting to become a highlight of my day. Actually, yo, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad, bro. I'm thinking of actually like trying to wake up like in stream in the morning, like we did today, and like do 2 streams because it was fun to do the morning stream. Got like another audience too. First night on the job, guys. What's up? Yo, Luna said, as someone said, I want AI to do my laundry and dishes so I can do art and writing. Not for AI to do my art and writing so I can do my laundry and dishes. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I've heard that quote as well. And that's true. Like, bro, if I could have my chores automated, that'd be awesome. I don't want AI to do my talking for me. I love talking publicly. I don't want AI to do my writing fully. I love writing like a good paper on an interesting topic. I don't want AI to play guitar for me or play ukulele or play like anything. Sleeper build? Now we're just glazing, bro. Ender Dragon, alright. Yo, Virginia with the red card to the chat, bro. Red card to the chat, bro. I can't move on, baby, don't. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed and it's outrageous. Oh, I'll take it all, baby, don't. Whatever's been weighing you down. Can I get some art suggestions? I'm trying to get over an art block, but I don't know what to draw, bro. Draw me if I was a like really cute cat boy femboy. I'm just kidding. You should draw. Okay, this is what you should draw, bro. You should draw. I've been watching Dan to Dan. I watched the first 2 episodes, and now I'm a Dan to Dan expert. Just kidding. I'm gonna continue watching Dan to Dan though. But I really like the style that they have in it, where there is focus points in the colors. Like you can tell what they want you to focus on based on like how they use color. Like when, for example, the first 2 fights in the first 2 episodes, it almost goes completely grayscale. And then like maybe her hair is red, or like the fire around I just forgot his name. I don't remember the character's names. I haven't watched enough. When he's Turbo Granny, like you can see like the flames in certain parts of him, like very like accentuated. Now I want you to take. Do you have a pet, bro? If you have a pet, if you don't have a pet, this doesn't work. Take your pet. Maybe they have like it's a dog and it has a mark, like a place where it sits, like a spot, and take that scene, bro, and make it completely grayscale. Okay? Now you have a completely grayscale image of your pet laying down, relaxed. And then you have points of energy in that drawing. You have points of energy where you use color, but originally it has to be all grayscale, bro. Beuji, I gotta go. My phone deadline is 10. It's 9 for me, bro. You have a good one, Luna. I appreciate you for real. Thank you for joining, man. We streamed for like a billion years, guys. I'm sorry we've been streaming so long, yapping so long. I should probably end stream soon anyways, guys, but I don't know, bro. First impression you heard this, what did you hear, bro? I work at a shoe store. Yo, Amelia? W, bro? Not related, but who do you think's going to win the World Cup? I think that it's going to be Argentina. I could be wrong though. Low-key just listening to this as a work. Yo, W, Clem. Yo, Clem Moran, you've been here this whole time, bro. Holy. Yo, bro, we just been talking and we just been yapping, bro. We just been yapping, bro. Do you remember me? Yo, Aaliyah, you're literally here like a few days ago, bro. I'm cooking in deathmatch, bro. I love CS, bro. I have a problem. I subbed it, so can you restart an AFK in the middle, please? Bro, I don't want to restart an AFK in the middle. Bible Convo is lit. I appreciate it, Kleb. Bro, Kleb, I think that you, I think that I've seen you, made, like, some content about, religion. I don't know. Again, guys, I'm not the most well-versed person in any of this stuff, guys. I don't want anyone to, like, think that I'm like, oh, dude, you have, like, you're smarter than me. Like, I should believe you. Like, I just want people to, like, think about things. I don't know. This is it, guys. That's it. Would you stream every single day? Yeah, I do. I stream every single day. Dan to Dan? No, I didn't say Dan. I said Dan to Dan, bro. It's Dan to Dan. It's Dan to Dan. Dan to Dan. Beuji, it's the same verified as earlier. I'm still not going to do anything about it. Yeah, bro. Kleb's chill, bro. Kleb Moran is chill. Kleb Moran is chill, bro. I don't want to think, why else am I watching YouTube Shorts? True. Yo, but like, okay. But another thing as well is... That's a good point, bro. That's a good point, bro. I mean, you make a good point, bro. Like, to be fair, you're probably just trying to escape from thinking, bro. I don't know. Maybe on the other side of the coin, bro. On the other side of the coin. Yeah, for the subs, by the way. On the other side of the coin, bro, maybe I'm talking and it allows you to not think about those things. You can just listen to what I say, and then later on, when you do have to think about those things, you have different perspectives to think about as you're thinking about it. It gives you more perspectives. But right now, you don't have to. Maybe. I don't know, bro. Maybe that's... Yo, think about the 6-7, Bobby. Think of the 6-7 drip dropper. 6-7 drip dropper. You're saying Dan is pronounced Dawn to Dawn? It's pronounced... Oh, it's Dawn to Dawn. It is, you're right. Bro, but it's spelled Dan to Dan, bro. Dawn to Dawn. I did hear someone say that at one point. Dawn to Dawn. My bad, bro. My bad. It's not a loop, guys. W stream. Yo, thank you, NKG. Appreciate it, bro. What's your top score, Brody? It's 750,444. It's world record in this game. I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. Beuji, you better get some good sleep tonight. Whoa, I don't know about that, bro. Thank you for the rose toy. Ryan in the chat. Thank you for the rose toy in the TikTok chat, man. Thank you for the rose toy, man. This smells kind of used. Pause. Don. Isn't it Don? Don. Get some good sleep tonight in a good way. Yeah, I know. I'm yeah. You ain't see my message help? Song request, can you play Lieb Mich by Alvinia? We're not listening to much music today. I just want to talk to you guys, bro. My friend is willing to sell me his PC with 64 gigabytes DDR4 RAM for 700 and a $700 processor for... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I have dyslexia, bro. I can't read. I gotta read this. Hold on. My friend's willing to sell his PC with 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM and $700. What's the processor that's $700, bro? What the hell? Bro, isn't DDR4 RAM more expensive than that, bro? Or DDR5? I swear 64 gigabytes is more than that, bro. DDR5 RAM. I swear it's more expensive than that. Flashbang. Bro, yeah, it's practically the same amount, bro. Yeah, it's like $600 for just the RAM, bro. Is that not, I mean, yeah, bro. Do I buy and start? Bro, bro, you could just buy it. You could buy that and, like, bro, that's, like, an insane price. What CPU is that if it's that much money? God damn. Like, bro, what is it? What has he got, a thread ripper in there, bro? What has he got, a thread ripper in there? The old PC is 3,000 if you buy everything new. Damn. I'm assuming your friend didn't just like use it to like crypto mine or something. I'm assuming, right? Like it isn't just like shot out of the water, bro. Bro, what's the CPU though? I am curious. Bro, me and Jacob know a lot about building computers. I built 11 computers in my life, so I would be curious to know what it is, bro. But I mean, 64 gigabytes of DDR4 RAM in a working computer is already like worth it, bro. Worth it, bro. Like, goddamn. I can't move on, baby doll. Waiting on cones. Can you give it a shout out to my friend Anion? How's it pronounced, bro? Nah, he's my ex-girlfriend. Wait, okay. Hold on, let me lock in. I have dyslexia and I sometimes struggle reading, especially when I am tired, bro. So I'm so sorry. His ex-girlfriend's dad was mad rich and did work with PCs and gave him the PC and he never. Damn. Okay, yeah, bro. I mean, bro, like that's a. I feel like if you're actually telling me the truth about the price, like I mean, that's a steal, bro. But like I don't know the parts, so I'm not gonna just like blindly say like, yeah, bro, you should do that. But like if that's actually like true, but then holy crap. Yo, thank you for the park the bus. Your content's amazing. Yo, thank you for the park the bus in the chat. Thank you for the gift, man. I appreciate the gift, man. I just got some money, so I think I should do it, bro. Yeah, I mean that's probably, but I don't know AC, bro. I don't know any CPU that's $700. Let me look it up, bro. $700 CPU. Like I actually don't know any CPUs that are $700 besides like a Threadripper or something. Like besides a Threadripper, I can't think of a single like CPU that like is $700. Why am I only seeing AliExpress? Minimum $600. No max. Go. Why wouldn't it go? Like I actually don't know a single core that is. What CPU is $700 CPU? No. Dollar for just the CPU. I actually don't know, bro. No, not under $700. Oh. Okay, maybe it's this, bro. Hold on. Is this really that expensive? Maybe you're just like rounding up, bro. See, that's not that. What? So I was like, what are you talking about? I don't understand. I mean, that's still like wildly under. Is it not? I don't know any CPUs. It might have been a different part earlier. Either way, but yeah, I mean like 64 gigabytes of that RAM, bro. I'm sure that's good. What's the graphics card, bro? What's the graphics card? Do you know the graphics card? Yo, thank you for the laughing disco ball, NKG. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, and from the Argentina, from Cios. Yo, thank you for the laughing disco ball, brother. Bro's a ghost. My bad, guys. Sorry if I make a reaction video of what you said about my comment. Yeah, bro. I don't even remember what I respond to, but yeah, bro. Guys, anyone can use any of my content. I will never copyright anyone for taking. You guys could take my stream and repost the whole thing with no added commentary, and I would not care. Because end of the day, guys, you could take my content or whatever. Like, okay, we just suck at this game, bro. Actually, like, bro, I could. You guys could take all my content, and the problem though is that you can't create my content. You know what I'm saying? Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way, to hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. Yo, Zachary, welcome back, bro.
At Zachary
Karaoke
James
meetup
Ling
when?
became a member.
Bro, that'd be peak.
At Zachary James Ling celebrates 5
Yo,
months
Zachary, bro, I
of
appreciate it, man.
membership.
What if they took you out of
Level
context? Who cares, bro?
Finished BTW.
Level almost finished. Yo, W, bro. Yo, you gotta tell me to play when it's finished, bro. Yo, guys, this will be the last run. If I fail, we'll end stream, guys, because I'm actually really hungry. Could have been so good together, but now you've gone and thrown it all away. Yeah. And I'm never gonna stand again. It's a 4070 interesting. It's like a
At Zachary James Link super chatted $5. Do you want to upload it to your GD account or let me upload it to mine with your name? It's up to you.
Wait, why would it be on my GD account? It's your level though, isn't it? Bro, I think it'd be cooler on your account with my name. Because I mean my GD account doesn't even have my name on it. Yo, thank you for the $5 super chat, Zach. I appreciate, man. I don't know, cause it'd be fun. I mean, bro, I would say just upload it with my name, and then like I'll be like, yo guys, go play the level Beuji. Yo, wait, that's peak, bro. Wait, that's actually peak. You get creator points. What's creator points? Turn stream into a mukbang. Yo guys, should we do a IRL stream? I'll go to like McDonald's and we'll just do like a stream in my car where I just eat food. I'd be down, bro. I'd be down. I'd be down. I'd be down. 10 out of 10 singing, bro. I did not sing that well at all. I didn't even sing it in a key, bro. It's like a much higher than that. It's like, tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we want to say. Except I can't sing today because I haven't slept and my voice does not recover from screaming on stream if I don't sleep. So my voice is like literally exploded and shot. Literally exploded and shot, bro. Starving, I want McDonald's. Should we go to McDonald's or Taco Bell? I kind of want McDonald's, bro. I'm not even going to Capita. I'm not even going to Capita, chat. It's going to be unfortunately on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. Because I don't have an ability to multi-stream while I'm on my phone. Well, not unfortunately, I love YouTube. But I'm just saying, like, unfortunately for you guys, it will only be on YouTube. Am I allowed to say a diabolical joke? You can say it, bro. I can't guarantee that people will appreciate it depending on it. Yo, I love Dave's Hot Chicken, bro, but they're closed where I'm at. Man, you know you're really handsome. I appreciate it, bro. That'd be great, guys. Bro, I love how my hair, this has just been, like, hanging down this whole time, guys, because my hair just won't cooperate today. Am I allowed to be free from the binding of evil little critters? What evil little critters, bro? CPU most likely, 9. Oh, okay. But, like, that's, like, with a 4070, I feel like that's, like, almost, like, I don't know, I feel like that's almost a CPU bottleneck, is it not? That's kind of overkill. I don't know. Maybe not, because, I mean, CPU being better than the graphics card is better than the graphics card being better than the CPU. End of the day, bro. Please don't go bald and become a bald man. You guys want to see what it looked like when I had a buzz cut? I did say this is the last run, so I don't want to lose it. But, hold on. Guys, let me show you when I had a buzz cut, guys. Bro, I thought I looked good with the buzz cut, okay? I thought that I looked good. I thought that I looked good. But everyone said that I look bad, bro. Yo, why does my nose look so big in this photo? What the hell? You guys can't even see it, bro. Why is it not focusing on it? Okay, whatever. Bro, hold on. Let me get a photo of when I was bald. When I dance with you, and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet, I got no rhythm. And it's easy to pretend. No, I'm not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Waste the chance that I've been given. Oh, I'm never gonna know when I dance with you. Bro, where is this image? Wallah, I gotta scroll forever, bro. Oh my god. And still further. What the hell? Bro, when did I buzz my head? Bro, goddamn, this was a while ago. Yo, my friend just said that he would, yeah, I can't even say that on stream. Yo, here we go. Here's the photo. Hold on, let me send it to Discord and then I'll let me send it to the Discord server, bro. And, hold on. Discord, and then I'll show it on stream so that you guys can actually see on the, like, main screen. Hold on. YouTube mods. Waste the chance that I've been given. You guys, this is what I look like. Wait, let me pause the game. This is what I look like, guys, with the buzz cut. Can you guys see this? Hold on. There we go. Whoa, why is my neck so long in this photo? Damn! Bro, why is my neck so long? Yo, guys, ignore how long my neck is. Yo, I swear my neck is not that long. Yo, well, my neck is not that long. Damn, what is that angle? Guys, I don't look that bad. You look 50 and 20 at the same time. Okay. Guys, look, I have a good hairline, though, guys. I have a good hairline, though. Bro! My hair is pissing me off today. If you guys haven't figured that out. I don't look that bad, guys. I don't think. Your neck is that long, bro. Yo, buddy, it's not! Wallah, it's not that long. Wallah, it's not that long, bro. Bougie looking media. Hold on. Stop being a giraffe here. Okay, buddy. Yo, just be quiet, bro. Yo, what is this? Yo, I gotta pull it up on stream. There's no way, bro. What the hell is that? What did I just look at? This is what he just sent. Buddy! And waste the chance that I've been given. And it's easy to pretend I know I'm not a foe. He's in the Discord server, Cypher. You guys, everyone meow in the chat, guys, real quick. Everyone meow in the chat real quick for me. Bro, I think Messi's gonna win, bro. I think Messi's gonna win, bro. I say meow periodically, don't worry. Bro, I do too. It's too peak not to. Deep down, I wish that I was emasculated by a tomboy that treated me like a little cat boy. Deep down, bro, deep down. Just kidding. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Yo, thank you for that air travel to the chat. Holy crap. Yo, thank you for that air travel to the chat with 1,000 jewels. Insert Roblox name here, 6826. Yo, thank you, bro. With the air travel from Music Us A as well. Damn. Yo, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the air travel, man. I appreciate it, bro. Yo, massive W's. Bro was not joking. Yo, guys. I swear that I was joking, guys. I swear that I was joking. You believe me, right? You believe me, right, guys? Go get dinner. You and sleep. You look shot. Nah, bro. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Okay. Dude, I got scammed. I was at the mall and I went to a card store and the person said, "These packs have gold ones. No gold ones in anyone." Bro, you shouldn't have believed the card store. Okay, so everyone's saying that I said that I wanted to be emasculated by a tomboy that treated me like a little catboy. You didn't hear that. Good. Now what were we talking about again, guys? Now that you didn't forget about anything, because there's nothing to forget about. Why do you yell at us? I'm so sad. Bro, I didn't yell, bro. I'm sorry. Meow, 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 meow. How bouncy is it? Okay. Yo, you're a kid, bro. Why aren't you at Streamer University? Because I'm a small streamer. Oh, dude, why are you? I'm not doing this voice to make fun of you. It's just funny to me, because like how many small streamers actually got into Streamer University that weren't like already famous somewhere else, or like had OnlyFans or some other like form of like content media. Okay, wait, actually, the only person that I'm super happy is in Streamer University. I forget her name. It's the Poop Girl, though. You guys know who the Poop Girl is? Guys, you know who the poop girl is? One's in the chat if you do, choose if you don't, guys. You guys on TikTok might know who I'm talking about. It's the one who does the, like, anime voice and, like, talks about poop. Bro, I love her, bro. She's my goat. She's got to be, like, the funniest, female TikToker in existence. Bro, my ex thought that I had a crush on her because I was following her and she was, like, one of the only girls I followed on TikTok. But it's just because she's, like, the only funny girl TikToker. Not that I'm following a lot of guys who are TikTokers. I think Jinxie is funny. But, bro, hold on. Now I gotta pull up. Now you guys are, like, acting like I'm crazy. Hold on, look. Guys, I'm not crazy. I swear to God, I'm not crazy. Hold on. It's in my repost. I have a thing of her. Hold on. I swear I reposted something with her. I swear that I reposted something with her in it. Did I not? Oh no, here it is, here it is, here it is.
Is Jason gonna be safe at Streamer U? Nah.
This person.
Oh, he's not safe as long as I'm around. Oh.
What's her name? What's her name?
Actually, let's just say this. Jason isn't safe. He's more like...
Okay, wait. I gotta like, we gotta go to one of her videos and we'll watch it for like a second.
6 levels of being into yaoi. Boys don't kiss boys.
Whoa, what is this? Okay, I don't remember watching that one. Ah, here we go, here we go.
6 ways to secretly eat poop. The bathroom method. I'll be right back. Got a deuce, little dude. Little do they know I'm gonna eat my poop.
Whoa, okay, yo, I can't watch this on stream, bro. Yo, I swear it's peak, guys. Yo, I haven't watched them in like a year, bro. Yo. Yo, I love her. Oh my god. Yo, the big dog, thank you for the star, man. Oh my god. She's the only person now. She's the only person that I'm happy is in Streamer University, guys. Bro, it's just this the voice because like it's so obvious that like she knows, she understands this satire. 6 ways to secretly eat? Oh my god, bro. Nah, Beuji, it's okay, I understand it. You know, I'm going the hell to bed, guys. I haven't slept more than 3 hours in the last 48 hours. I'm tired. It's never that funny. I just haven't slept in a while, bro. I'm gonna go into when you say, yo guys, actually we're not going to bed. I forgot. Sorry. We're not going to bed, guys. We're going to McDonald's and we're doing an IRL stream at McDonald's, guys. Let's go. We're not going to sleep, guys. We're going to go eat McDonald's. Guys, what should we order at McDonald's before we end stream, guys? What should we order? Hold on. Let me find McDonald's menu. McDonald's menu. The way I dance with you, and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Okay, guys, what should we order? What should we order? We got the menu up, guys. We got the menu up, guys. Getting a little bit flashbanged. My bad. Okay, let me fix the thing so that you guys can all see this. Gaming, okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lock in, guys. What do we want? What do we want? I don't like the breakfast stuff there. I don't eat pork. Chicken. Go into the chicken menu. Okay, wait. Which chicken thing do we get, guys? Yo, okay. I low-key could go for a McChicken, bro. I swear to God. Okay, McCrispy's good, bro. Don't get me wrong. The McCrispy's good, guys. But a spicy McChicken, bro. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. The burgers, bro. McDouble. Get. Guys, should we go for like? Okay, here we go. Here's an order, guys. 3 McDoubles, a Big Mac, and a spicy McChicken. What about that, guys? Is that pretty fire? Bro, what do we think about that, guys? What do we think about that, guys? Can we order the bougie meal? Yeah, bro, it's called the kids meal because I have the okay, yo, I almost just said something that was not it wasn't weird, but it would have sounded weird. I wasn't thinking of it. I was going to say that I have the mind of a child because I'm stupid, but then like people would assume that I'm like saying something weird, I think. But I meant because I have a mind of a child, bro. Not because I eat children, bro. Not because I eat children, bro. I'm not Donald. I'm sorry. What? I mean, I'm not Benjamin. I mean, I'm not Nenya. I mean, I'm not Elon. I mean, I'm not. Sorry. Just kidding. None of those people do that, of course. Meow 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 meow. Guys, I didn't say anything, guys. No conspiracy theories in chat, guys. Okay, guys. What do we get, guys? Send some down to the basement? No. Meow, get that McChicken. Okay, we're getting the McChicken because you meowed, bro. Vanilla chai frappe, bro. I don't want caffeine when I'm about to go to sleep, bro. Yo, I low key could destroy three McDoubles, maybe even 4, a Big Mac and a spicy McChicken. Not even gonna lie, guys. Added the big tasty, yo. I'm Big Justice, and this is the big tasty. I can move on, baby doll. Waiting on calls, flipping through stations. I'm outclassed. Yo, good night, Coaster. You have a good night, man. Thank you, Coaster. Go to sleep, bro. Yo, the 6-hour doom scroll is back. Yo, bro! 16 hours is crazy. Oh my god. Welcome back, bro. I remember you joining. I called the doom scrollers out. Yo, I could destroy a Big Mac right now, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Guys, do we get a Big Mac or a quarter pounder, bro? Do we get a Big Mac or a quarter pounder, guys? What it comes with the Happy Meal? What toy comes with it? I don't really want a Happy Meal, but I low-key want a toy, bro. Not a roast type, though. Add the FIFA... Bro, wait. I think that I have a deal where I can get a free FIFA World Cup. Wallah, alhamdulillah, wallahi, I think that I can get a free World Cup, bro. Guys, this will be in, like, a bit, because I gotta actually drive there and get my food, and then I'll just stream us eating the food. Yeah, bro, I can get a free FIFA World Cup, bro. Yo, I should get a free FIFA World Cup. Yo, I gotta get a free FIFA World Cup, bro. Okay, hold on. Free FIFA World Cup, bro. Okay, guys. Guys, are we fine with the order, though? You're in no condition. I'm in a condition to drive! I don't DoorDash food! I'm perfectly fine. Yo, AMI code. Good luck animating, bro. Good luck animating. I love you. Meow, 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 meow. In game. But, anyways, guys. Guys, are we fine with the 4 McDoubles, or 3 McDoubles, a Big Mac, and a McChicken, guys? Are we fine with that, guys? Are we fine with that? Yo, thank you for the Uncle Alert of Foyong, Ningen, I think it's pronounced. Maybe not. Be careful, bro. It's only like a 50-minute drive, bro. It's fine. But yo, thank you for the red card. Nobody, Roberto. Thank you for the red card in the chat, guys. Thank you for the, thank you for the gifts, guys. Okay, guys. Let me take the headphones off. Just kidding. We don't mog. Okay, we'll do that, guys. We'll do that for the order, guys. We'll do that for the order. I hate my hair. I'm going to comb my hair before I do the IRL stream because I actually am despising how my hair looks today. Yo, Sonny, thank you for the rose toy, man. I appreciate it. But anyways, guys, if you want to watch the mukbang, it'll be on YouTube, guys. So put it on the notifications for YouTube. I'll be back in like 15 or 20 minutes. I need to take a piss. I need to take a piss. I need to drive there. I need to get the order. Once I do that, I'll park in a parking lot. And I'll set it up, guys. I'll set it up, okay? So we'll do it in a second, guys. We'll do it in a second. I appreciate you guys, though, for real. Stop mugging me. It's embarrassing. What is your profile picture? I just realized. We gotta see this now. Okay, I thought that it was something different. I'm so glad that that's what it was, bro. I saw something completely different, and I'm so glad that it was not what I thought it was. I saw it, I was like, wait a minute. I was like... Whoa, 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 whoa! It's really small for me. Why do you low-key sound like Slimesicle? I don't sound anything like Slimesicle. Below the video, I'm going to sleep. It'll be on YouTube, bro. You have a good night, man. I saw something completely different, bro. I don't want a third shift. Bro, you don't need, no worries, bro. There will probably be like 10 people in the stream for the IRL stream, bro. There will literally probably be like 10 people in the live stream for the IRL stream. You do not need to, worry, bro. You do not need to worry about, moderating or anything. Don't worry, bro. I think that will probably be like a really chill stream, I'm gonna be honest. Hungry man thinks of bread. Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna argue with that. I'm not gonna argue with that, bro. Yo, hi, it me again. Thank you for the red card, man. Yo, I sound so different with my headphones off. Oh my god. I hear myself with my headphones on all day, and I do not hear myself the way that I'm hearing myself right now. So, interesting. Here, I changed my profile picture for IRL stream. Don't worry. Bro, you do not need to change your profile picture. Your profile picture is fine. Beuji, say bye. Yo, you have a good one, Snowy. I'm gonna go get the food, guys. Ender doesn't have, access to the channel. It's just Headshot and Jacob. Okay, guys, I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you guys in a bit. You guys are the goats. I'm going to be live streaming on YouTube shortly. In like 15-20 minutes, we'll be doing an IRL stream. If you want to join that, put in the notifications, whatever. And I'll see you guys soon. Thank you guys so much for the support today. You guys are insane. I appreciate the subs, the likes, the donations went crazy today, guys. You guys are insane, like, actually. So, I literally couldn't be here without you guys. You have a good one, no one. Thank you, Jacob. Euretheus. Thank you for being here, lurking. I appreciate it, man. Wait, what? Now I should go sleep. Yo, you have a good one, Euretheus. Thank you guys on Twitch. I appreciate you. Everyone on YouTube. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. I appreciate you guys for real. Good be without you guys. Everyone on TikTok, we got Chocolate, my goat. Yo, Chocolate, join the YouTube stream if you want later. Reese, thank you for being here. 9M, thank you for being here. Hazel, thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys for real. W's in the chat. You guys are always here, and I appreciate the support on TikTok. I'll see you guys in the next one. Gotta make more pulls tomorrow. Yo, W, Jacob. But I'll see you guys in the next one. Y'all be safe. Hazel, you should join the YouTube stream as well, for the, mukbang. I can't dual stream, unfortunately. I'm sorry, guys, but, we'll be streaming a bit on YouTube. See you guys in a bit, guys. Beuji, like my recent post, remind me in DMs, bro. I'll try, bro. I'll see you in the next one, guys. He won't leave me alone? Whoa, who won't leave you alone, bro? Meow, 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 meow. Ah, streamer. Yo, you said meow too, Cypher. Too late, bro. Meow. Yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace. See you guys shortly, hopefully. Maybe not. When is the YouTube stream? About 10 to 20 minutes. Or sorry, probably 15 to 20 minutes. If you're subscribed on YouTube, though, it should notify you, I hope. I don't know, though. It'll be in like about 20 minutes, though, about. It'll probably go on for like an hour or something, I don't know. I'll see you in the next one, though, guys. Peace.